I want you and that young man to tie that knot. I'm gonna pray for you. And I want you to hold on to God's unchanging hand, because he helped Joshua fight the battle of Jericho. Yes.
It's the old
He helped Daniel get out the lion's den. He helped Gilligan get off the island.
Let me get straight to the business. Got them lions in the building. Why you lying to the children? Why you lying to the children? RIGHTEOUS. Man, you know I've been to bed. Man, they know they no contest. Yahuwah, he do the bless. We will not see you tomorrow. Cause you cannot go to thought. All the sons and all the daughters. Standing hard with big daughters. But my son, he made me Taurus. On that line, I'm still a Taurus. Karate kicking Chuck Norris, 4-5 on my waist. If he started, will not hesitate to get retarded. Oh lordy, he ain't got a PowerPoint, he farted. He running to the hills like a Philistine. Jihad hitting Hamites with the guillotine. Situation turned up with the ratchet team. JJ 7000 to the bait league. I know them haters gon' hate me, but he won't debate me. Pistol off safety. He respond, come wake me. If I don't get up, nigga shake me. If he don't show up, then he fake G. I touch down and make these nigga nuts hate me. Dear brother, ballin' and crawling all the way from H-Time. Let me get straight to the business. Man, them lions in the building. Why you lying to them children? Why you lying to them children? You gon' cry, you gon' get it. Me, I'm like a frog, nigga, ribbit. Of course, it's in the spirit. I just got the Porsche, she can steer it. Mito got the raw, Shaq and Willie. Lamborghini doors, you better not spill it. Mama's high, say I'm more than just a villain. Mama's cry, arms open wide for her children. Suicide, immortalized as the realest, That's why I black suicide. Let me get straight to the business. Got them lions in the building. Why you lying to them children? Why you lying to them children? RIGHTEOUS. Man, you know I've been in bed. Man, they know they no contest. Yahuwah, he do the bless. Wow, what's that? Why ain't they taking over? Number one debate league, you heard me? When it's up, it's stuck. I'm stepping on here. Metaphorically, of course.
Neil Love, Fan Big Records, Black Beauty Inc. You know what I'm saying? Welcome to the Lion's Den. Welcome to the den, man. Y'all see the title? Sonetta, Shakka Atmose, and Garfield Reid. If dumbing the community down was a person. That's right. It would be these three. Dumbing in a box of bananas. That's right. I've been out on the road, peeking around and doing my thing. You know how JJ do, but then he come home and he bring y'all what he has seen out here in the madness in this world. But before I get into this, we got to introduce the queen of the den. I'm talking about no other than La Jefa. Sister Karima. Go ahead. Queen.
Shalom, how y'all doing? Y'all already know what it is. Please hit the like. If you like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already, and hope you enjoy whatever we got going on.
You know how we do over here. And before we got the Lions Den People's Champion in the building. I'm talking about Corey TKO Dawson. Go ahead, Aki.
Peace, and blessings and shalom to the family. This your boy Corey TKO Dawson, the People's Champ of the Lions Den. Subscribe to my new page on Facebook, Evolution versus Intelligent Design, the Showdown. That's my new page. On there, we talk about a lot of things, but including science, real science, not that fake science, real science. So, subscribe to that page. Shout out to the Lions Den Black Beauty Inc. Yeah, Black Beauty Inc. What else? Lions Den HQ.
Black Jesus Ministries.
Black Jesus Radio. Voltron Crew. All those out there. Shalom.
All right, man. Peace and blessings to all them people, man. Even some of the ones I don't like, you know. Peace and blessings to y'all. I'm coming in peace today. I'm coming in shalom to some of y'all, the Sabio types and the Garfield types. But I got to put you on display. Sarnetta, Shakka almost finished the 10th grade. But he gets on here and wants to discredit and talk about Israelites like we the dumbest people on this earth. People who believe in the Bible. People who have used the Bible in their lifetime. That means you have no respect for your elders. You have no respect for your mama, your daddy, your grandma, because none of them was teaching that kemetic stuff, bro. It's some new stuff. Don't get on here and act like your mama was talking about happy and all that. Come on. We're not going to do that. And it's very insulting for you to get up here and insult us and tell us we're not educated because we follow a different type of spiritual aspect, you know. And then also, let me address all three of these names. Garfield. Nobody respects you in the community, bro. I'm sorry, man. Nobody respects you. You have been known for over the years of people making videos at the videos of Garfield Reid scamming the community, credit repair, fake telemarketing company, not showing up for debates and they're getting money, but they ain't sending it back. You scam the community when you say you sign up for debate with JJ and have everybody anticipating on signing the TV. Hey, Creamer, did you not make the flyer, ma'am? Queen? Let me mute my mic.
You said what?
Did you not make the flyer for Jabbar?
Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. I put it up there like not too long ago when we were discussing it, but yeah, I did.
Oh, you see, we still got the flyer. Maybe you can show it again before the show is over with. But you see, these dudes, they run their goddamn pork chop eating lip. Then they run. Beat their feet, run their mouth, then they run their feet. That's what they do. But they want to act like they got so much scholarship and education, and we don't know what's happening. Yeah, Garfield Marquise, the Good Samaritan, he's super trash. Shout out to Forever Food, Desharb, everybody in the building, man. You know, JJ, how I do. I go on the road and I come back home and give y'all the business. You know, okay. And last but not least, Sir Frankie Netter. Sir Frankie Netter. He ain't one of the brightest crayons in the book, you know. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it. I mean, you know, I got a little bit of love for him, man. But goddamn, you're gonna have to come up out of this idiocity. That's a new word in JJ's Ebonic dictionary. You know, we coming up with our own idiocity. I'm gonna have his picture next to it because he lets other people teach him, and he don't do the research. So, sorry, Frankie Netter, you have to start doing your own personal research. You see? Oh, it ain't gonna work out for you. You're gonna sit up there and you're gonna be in front of your platform and be saying some of the dumbest shit on the planet. Like at one time when you said, well, JJ, well, if the story of Noah is true, how did he get the sharks on the ark? I said, wait a minute. What'd you just ask me? Frankie, you got to speed up. Don't let the likes of a Garfield teach you and be your master teacher. Don't let the likes of a Khalil Omani be your teacher. or a guy running around with a ponytail, grown ass man with a number 25 super crimp weave be your master teacher? This is where you're messing up.
Hi,
You're putting
JJ.
Oh, what's up, Forever Food? Welcome. Well, I miss y'all. I put it like that. I've been away. Go ahead, speak on it, Queen. Speak on it.
Oh,
What you think?
I was gonna say I heard you over there at Shakka and Dingo's channel talking about
I'm gonna show it. Yep, you already know. Go ahead.
Yeah. I was like, oh my God, because I had just posted a video this morning about the ancient Kemet and Budge and all that. They had a festival called the Festival of Drunkenness. You know about it, right? The Festival of Drunkenness.
I haven't heard of that one, sis. You got to bring that out. Okay. Now, what did they do? They had wild. Let me guess. They had wild orgies and anything goes.
Pretty much. They had it because there's a book called the Book of the Heavenly Cow with the goddess Hathor. Right? And the story goes like their god Ra was getting fed up with humanity, right? And he felt. Hold on,
Queen. Let me know. Tired of their wicked ass. Go ahead, Queen.
Yeah, he got tired of them. He felt like they were plotting to kill him or something. So he said he's gonna get rid of them first, right? So I forget exactly what happens in after that. You're right. Right?
Yeah.
So what happens is
I got that medical marijuana. Yeah, see, if you don't get if your kids, I mean, when I kids, you gotta come on with stickers and government approved type of marijuana. You see, I don't go to the recreational side because I have a disorder. You see.
Well, make sure it's not laced with chemicals. You got from the government?
You don't get me banned from bingo.
No, bingo. I'm sorry, Queen. Yeah,
bingo. You can't smoke or show that, so I have to, But yeah, continue.
You gotta tell me what's going on. Let me hide my camera. It's at a certain time of the day, I gotta take my medication. Yeah.
Okay, go take your medication. Okay, so the story goes that Ra was getting tired of the humans because he thought that they were conspiring to get rid of him, to kill him. So he, along with the goddess Hathor, he was going to use her to get rid of the humans, right? And then there was two versions of the story. One was like he was going to use Hathor to get rid of the humans, and one was Hathor was going to get rid of the humans, but then Ra was going to save humans from Hathor. Right. So
Hathor is a cow now. This is a different version.
Yeah, Hathor was the cow-headed goddess.
Jesus.
Sometimes they interchange her with like Sekhmet. And I think that they did that in this story. And they what happened was Ra got this I guess it's like some kind of dye, hematite, and he mixed it with the barley to make beer, and it made it turn red. And then he made enough so that the red colored beer looked like human blood. And then he filled the area with it, filled the land with it, so that it was like 3 palms high, which I guess meant like the height of 3 trees.
Yeah, if you say 3 trees, Blizzak, yeah, I got the burning bush going. But go ahead.
So Sekhmet or Hathor, I'll say Hathor. Hathor saw it, and she was so happy. She thought it was blood. She thought it was human blood, so she started drinking it. Right? But it was.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Hold up, Shakka. How is these teachings helping us? Now we drinking blood.
Yeah, I know they're 2 different.
Okay. He probably can come back. Well, y'all say the wine represent Christ's blood, so I'm gonna leave that alone. All right. So
the person was saying Hathor and Sekhmet were 2 different individuals. I know they were 2 different individuals, but in the myth, they interchanged it according to what version it was. But listen, JJ. Right. So then, so she drank the beer that looked like blood, thinking it was blood because she wanted to drink human blood. So she drank it, and it made her go to sleep. and that way Ra saved humanity. She didn't kill anybody because she fell asleep. So they made this festival called the Festival of Drunkenness, TEKH, the Tech Festival, on the day of Thor, the first of the month. No, not Thor. Thoth.
Okay, don't say Thor, because then that will take us back into some old Greeks. I mean, okay, go ahead.
Yeah, they came from mystery school, sweetie, but the people were real. I'm gonna tell you what the people did.
Go ahead.
At this festival.
Teach.
So the people, right? They had this festival in honor of Hathor.
Okay.
And Ra, because they did exactly what.
Yeah, newbie right there. They come from the mystery school.
And they did exactly what Hathor did.
I'm sorry, Queen.
They drank until they got drunk. They drank and drank and drank and drank and drank until they were pissy drunk, vomiting all over themselves, shitting all over themselves.
And they got the nerve to talk about Noah. Wait a minute.
And then they fell asleep in their piss, in their shit.
In the piss and shit.
These are the people.
At least Noah just
in their vomit. They fell asleep, all of that. And then after they fell asleep, they woke up.
What they do?
They woke up. They woke up from their sleep. Covered up in dry vomit and dry shit and urine, smelling like shit and urine and vomit. And then you know what they did? They fucked each other.
I told you.
They fucked each other.
Yeah.
Nasty ancient Egyptians are nasty.
I told you.
That's why they were filled with
parasites. They put crocodile. Wait a minute. They put crocodile dung in the women's coochie for.
They did. They put crocodile dung in there.
Hello. Don't get to Corey talking about that.
That's in their gynecology papyri too.
Watch this.
That's the 6th column in their gynecology papyri. They took it, rolled it up in a pessary. They took it, rolled it up in a pessary, mixed it with some grapes and some leaves and stuff, mixed it into a small ball, and put it put it like right inside the walls of the woman. And the woman had to walk around with that shit.
Yes.
Well, we know 60 line going on this night.
Not only do they smell like human shit, they smell like crocodile shit. And not only that, okay? These people were so fucking filthy. They were filled with parasites, right?
Shut up,
so in order to like be quote unquote healthy, they were obsessed with laxatives. So they were shitting all day. They
want to shit all day. Making dung beetles happy.
Shitting all day so much that they needed a person to take care of their ass, who they call the shepherd of the anus.
See, so none of your women debaters can fool with any woman debate over.
And they had another god that was responsible for. They had another god that was. Yeah, they had another god that was responsible for eating the behind, for eating the behind. It was called the eater of the ass.
Freeman, have you heard of the booty eating god of Kemet?
Eater of the ass.
Yeah,
I know that it's African tradition where they do that. You know what I
mean? Yeah, they put their head all the way in the cow's ass. I wonder how, like, what the fuck? Like, check this out. I think it's in the Book of Gates or the Book of Dreams.
Is that like
I think it's in one of them.
Wait a minute. Whoa, so that's in Kemetic teachings? The Book of
I think I have the Book of Gates. Let me go check that out.
Check that out, Queen. See, we got top researchers over here.
I'm gonna check that out because I have all the books. So I'm gonna check it out.
Scared of us, man.
Nah, not
I'm gonna try to get. I'm gonna try to find my 5-year-old book of the dreams that I had when I was a kemetic.
Hathor was.
What was your hotel? Hey, hold on. Hey, Fat Fool. Ask him what was his kemetic name, Queen.
Whose kemetic name?
Takori. TK.
What's your kemetic name?
I prefer not to say, but it was
Shakka Nomo.
Shakka Domo. What?
No.
Hey,
What
It was
about?
hey,
What about
Rashaka,
London?
that
Wait,
what? What was it?
nah. It was
Blizzard.
Rashaka.
What?
Wait,
Hotep,
Blizzard. Wait,
and Toofy looking
JJ.
ass, nigga. Let's get it. Get him, girl.
Blizzard.
Right.
Blizzard in the chat just said, what about Lot and his daughters? Let me ask you, what about the ancient Egyptians that fucked their sisters? Huh? What about them? They fucked their aunts. They fucked their mothers. They were motherfuckers.
Hey, trust me, that's where it came from. They want to claim everything started there. Motherfucker come from Kemet.
What about when they had to turn the crocodile? What about when they turned the crocodile over to make them defenseless?
What they do?
They turned the crocodile over and made them defenseless, and then you know what else happened after that? I feel bad for that damn crocodile. And ever since then, they associated the crocodile with Seth.
What? Oh my God.
Yeah.
I would be afraid to go near a crocodile.
Which is represented as also as miscarriage and stuff.
You know what else they did? Not only did they fuck animals, because they were animal fuckers too.
Oh,
they fucked the dead.
The priesthood.
They fucked the dead. All right? You know how
the Bible teaches you to stay away from the dead. I wonder why they were saying that. Now
they fucked the dead.
That's right, Kareem.
You know when the bodies of like the royal family or whatever, the rich, the elite, when they prepare them to be mummied and stuff, they didn't do that with the women. They let the women sit out and rot. They let the women sit out and rot. You know why? Because they knew that the men was gonna fuck her.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
These nasty.
They were nasty. And you know what else? How come these motherfuckers didn't have indoor plumbing? They built the pyramids, but they didn't even have indoor plumbing.
But they what? I don't think they built the pyramids.
They didn't. Impossible. Because they didn't even have indoor plumbing.
It was too savage.
Yo, these people were nasty. They shitted where they shitted, and they shit so much because of all the laxatives they took.
This is a kemetic roast session.
Listen,
weird.
I don't have to sloss up, bitch.
Shoot, they do it too. They try to roast the Bible up all the time.
Right.
You do research. You do your fucking research, Blizzard, because you know this shit is true. You just mad because you're worshiping a filthy people. You're worshiping a filthy people.
Okay, what about the story of the general that come in there and sleep with his servant?
Right. We got that too. I can't think of the name, but it started with like net the product or something. But yeah, it's about they both got buried together.
Yeah.
They weird asses. They tell me, they were twin brothers. Get the hell out of here.
Hey, Blizzak, you told us. I think Blizzak told us to source up. Hey, here's a source for you. Go to the Ebris Papyri and see how they use semen as a flavoring agent.
Oh,
you want a source? Go over there.
Yo, you know what they put in the
Papyri.
You know what they put in the deodorant?
You had men running around with their stomachs like a goddamn daycare center. That's all.
Listen, they in addition to their herbs and fragrant spices and stuff, they put rotten ostrich eggs in their deodorant. These were some stinking ass people.
We doing too much. We doing too much.
But listen to this.
What about the salad? They put a special sauce in.
Oh yeah. Hold on. We got Mac.
See, that's where you get your first Miracle Whip from.
Look, that was probably their milk baths. Their real milk baths. Donkey
it's
milk.
It's a kemetic roast session.
Sperm. Look, that was probably their milk baths. Their real milk baths.
Instant replay on you niggas. Hey, Mac,
he goes, JJ, you know how like with Sonetta on his channel, he goes, y'all God and y'all eat dung. Why does y'all God make y'all eat dung? Right? Do you know that these filthy Egyptians, they kept dung of the animals, the oxen, the donkeys, the geese in the kitchen.
Oh, well,
they kept it in the kitchen.
Hold on. How about this, Queen? That's bad. You go to somebody's house and they got the damn kitty litter and they got them. What about come over and eat?
You know
Girl,
why
get
he
your white
kept it in the
girlfriend.
kitchen? You know
Hey, no, what about the little ponytail? JJ, what about his ponytail? He said that. JJ, what about the ponytail? He said weighed 10 what he said, 10 tons. That ponytail he had. Yeah, he said that ponytail weighed 10 tons. Like it was, he said you couldn't hold it because it was heavy.
It probably weighed like 3 pounds, but when you have a pea brain like it was heavy on that little brain. He
said nobody can hold it. He said nobody can hold it. It's too.
I remember that. Yeah.
Oh my God.
But he didn't realize that how the little Chinese ponytail that he had on there that he got from the G shop. We call it the G shop from where I'm from. I don't know what y'all call it. The Chinese shop. You know what I'm saying?
Him having a ponytail.
But that's for the young pharaohs, and he was a grown man with a young boy's look.
Exactly.
He tried to make an excuse for it.
He just telling the world that he's still a boy. He just telling the world he's still a boy.
Hold up, Queens and Kings. We got goddamn it, the Camp Killer JT Raw in the building. Go ahead.
Yeah, what's up, man? What's up? What's up? What y'all talking about, man? Before I hit the nail in the hammer, bring that hammer out and start hammering heads in, man. What we talking about?
Man, we out here.
We roasting the shit out of Kemet.
Here go the title. Sonetta, Shakka Atmose, and Garfield Reid, if dumbing the community down was a person. You understand? They would have a picture. If in the dictionary say if dumbing the community down was a person, these 3 individuals in our community would have a picture. That's the title. See, it's floating down at the bottom. I mean, I know there's others out there like a Tazaria, Pikes, and Ice, but right now we focus on these 3 idiots. Go ahead, family. You got the flow. Don't get shot now. Time
his mic is unmuted. I think that's enough.
Oh, man. I can't keep going. Time is everything.
Who are you telling to go?
JT, his mic is messed up. He unmuted it and it don't work. So go out and come back in.
All right.
Who, me? I can hear y'all.
Okay, you good.
Let's get it.
I'm going to wait a little while, man. I want to know what y'all talking about first before I get on these Negroes behind.
I told you, shot is dumbing in the box of rocks.
Well, you've been saying that for the last 2 years. We already know that. What's up, new?
I was on it today for about 5 seconds. I like when you do it. Go ahead.
Side Niglet. That's what I call him. He's stupid, just like all the rest of these fools, man.
Get him!
These damn kemetic niggas, Muppets, I call these niggas, man. That's all, man. It's Muppet teaching.
Muppets. Right.
You know what I'm saying? Bragging about Egypt, man. Egypt ain't never been nothing. They ain't never gonna be nothing again.
That's right.
What's the new boy on the block is this, and this is what's gonna stay on the block. And I'm a guarantee that ain't nobody gonna knock this off the block. You either gonna be down with this program or your ass gonna be left behind. Point blank. That's what's coming for these folks. They can teach continuously teaching all that madness and BS. And anybody that's following them, you got to be stupid as hell any goddamn way. Because Sayonetta don't know shit.
Dumbing in a box of rocks.
No, he dumbing in a box of sand.
Dumbing in a box of nails.
That too. Cement. That's a cement philosophy.
Old tampons.
Damn, you get a little rough on these niggas. Goddamn. But I'll go along with that.
Brain ain't no bigger than a millimeter.
They dumb it in the. I can't even think of nothing right now.
I won. He's dumbing.
I'll come back with that later.
I got going over here.
Yeah.
I proved that the boxes that he dumping in over here is dumping in the boxes that you got over there. You're dumping in the box of all of them, son. Go ahead. right, go ahead, Queen. Sister,
I'll come back, man, when I got something.
No, I'm worn out.
Mr. Lex Master, I'm just having fun. But yeah, Sarnetta, Shakka, and Garfield hadn't pissed me off, but I'm just saying they dumbing down. If dumbing down the community was a person, ask yourself, would these three characters fit the mold?
What happened in the last debate that you're saying this? I mean, I know that they are dumb, but like, what specific happened?
Well, let's show some footage, y'all. Can we show some footage? Let me share my screen. Let me see what I got up here. There's a lot of things that happen with these guys with the miscommunication and information. Sister Queen, Forever Food, and Sister Queen, Karima Lahafa. And the new People's Champ, Corey TKO Dawson, and Camp Killer. I'm talking to everybody on the panel. Camp Killer, JT Raw. You see? I'm tired of it. They're running around here miseducating the community and the people and scamming and wanting people to pay for this nonsense. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Can I smile and be joyful and happy that I'm coming at my haters? You see? But yeah, let's show the video. Let me see which one I got here. I got them locked and loaded. And let me show y'all me beating up on Shaka Duga real quick. And then we're gonna get to the okay, wait. All right, hold up. Okay, fam, hold up. Y'all keep talking until I get my screen up. I hate dead air.
These people kill me when they say source up.
All right.
Do you ask God to source up? You don't ask me to source up. What are you, fucking crazy?
That's just a new saying. They ain't got a source. Trust me, they ain't got a clue. I ain't gonna have a source. They ain't even got a clue. You ain't even got a clue. How you gonna tell somebody to source up? Get a clue first. Now watch this. All right, which one we going to? Here we go. Let me show you how I beat this dude up real quick. Can y'all see the screen?
No.
Can you see the screen?
Nothing. Ain't nothing on the screen.
Yeah, Karima not on the panel.
Yeah, she must have fell out. She coming back in.
All right. We're gonna let me get.
Was it that Shakka Atmose where he was reading about Seth and Horus?
Yeah.
That's interesting. You know, in this, I'm gonna say this. You know, in the Sumerian cuneiform tablets, the story of Horus and Seth is in there, but it's entirely different. He crushed Seth's testicles.
Oh, somebody need to come up. Hold up, Queen. Africa first.
Huh?
Hold on, let me read. This child is a drunk punk, and tomorrow JJ7 gonna be sucking out of ass. Wow.
Huh? What?
You never see me kiss on that ass, bro. What are you doing?
What happened? What happened?
I'm talking to the audience. Some guy named Africa. He's a troll.
Oh, he's talking to you. Okay.
He's a troll.
He's talking about burning the blood clot tour too.
Yeah, he's
talking. I can't see the text.
Hold up. Hold on. Let me see. Over here, we get people. Y'all gotta let me say something real quick. Please. Africa first, I'm gonna invite you to come on to the panel, and you and I are gonna have a dialogue like men. Or you just gonna hide in the chat with your pump and shake them like a little freshman cheerleader? What are you gonna do? We're gonna stop the show for you to address what you got. I ain't seen you in the audience in my life. If this is your little troll stuff, go ahead, bro. Anyway, let's get to the video. Karima fell off.
JJ, you know, in the cuneiform tablets, Horus crushed Seth's testicles. He crushed them. He made them inoperable.
On his uncle's balls. He beating his uncle's balls, y'all.
No. He crushed them. As in destroyed them.
He crushed them.
He crushed them. Like, nigga, get your shit off me. And
with his mouth,
smashed him to death.
Okay.
You basically saying he like he like crushed nuts.
No, I mean like he destroyed them. It wasn't sexual. It was not sexual.
The Nutcracker. The Nutcracker.
That's the original.
He crushed his nuts. He crushed his
The original Nutcracker.
And he made him blind.
Everything's original.
The first cracker. We're gonna call him the first cracker.
First cracker. Yeah.
Horus the Nutcracker.
The original nutcracker.
Yeah, and they both was arguing with the gods in court on who raped who, so they can get the throne of Osiris.
Yeah.
There's like, no, I fucked him first, and then he was like, no, I fucked him.
Blizzak wants it to be sexual. Oh, you want it to be sexual, Blizzak?
And then guess what Thought did?
You wanted sex. You wanted sex to eat Horus's dick or something?
Them niggas was the village people before the village people.
Oh,
check this out. And then check this out. This nigga thought.
No, they went to court. You right.
Kemet eat doggy dick.
I gotta say this is very important. Hold up, everybody on the panel, real quick. Because I would say, well, both of them was trying to get up in each other. They say, no, Horus wasn't trying to do that. They were trying to protect them. But now we have both of these characters going up in court talking about it was him trying to get in my booty. It was him. No, it was him trying to get in my booty. They were saying this to each other in court. You see?
Right, that's what's quiet, yeah.
Yeah, so what Thought did, he investigated.
I thought it was the uncle trying to frame him, and he had to prove that he wasn't the salad, I guess.
No. Here's the thing. Because they was trying to get the throne of Osiris. Yeah, they was trying to get the throne of Osiris, so they had to prove to the guard which one fucked who. So Thought, he went and investigated, and he got the semen out of Horus out of Seth's ear and said, okay, it's ruled. Horus get the throne because it's evident that he fucked Seth. So that's how he got the throne of his father Osiris.
But can I say something quick? Horus is the Egyptian god, right? Am I right on that?
Listen. He supposed to be, according to he supposed to be like our Jesus.
Uh-huh.
He's a son of Osiris.
Wait a minute, that's funny though, right? You see, you didn't catch that. He's supposed to be like our Jesus, according to them. We stole.
Well, damn, they got a gay Messiah then. Goddamn.
Mm-hmm. See, ours don't do that. That's what I'm talking about. Chris Harris, dumbass, lost on the debate with Tazariak. I don't care what nobody say. He lost on ISUPK platform. Goddamn it, he lost on Garfield platform. And as far as I'm concerned, he lost over here. The only platform he won on the poll is on son of a biased ass shit.
Blizzak, I'm reading Blizzak's comment. Blizzak, do you know Budge, E.A. Wallace Budge, who wrote most of your Egyptian text? Right? I mean, he translated most of them. He was a racist. Did you know that? Because you say the European
some of our younger brothers
doctrine did a good job on me. Right,
but
they're talking about me, European, but they're worshiping Budge, who is a racist. Right, Blizzak?
Let me show you.
And Chapaleon.
Shakka. We're gonna deal with the first stuff. Hold up, yo. Can y'all see that?
Nah, I don't see nothing.
No, you gotta share your screen.
The cream gotta share it. Can y'all see it?
Nope.
No, not yet.
Come on, man.
Oh, she got a little feedback. All right, now we can see it.
Okay, now she can. Okay. Okay, now I gotta start it over again. Hold up, let me see. All right, I thought it was me. I thought it was on my end, y'all. All right, hold up. Present, share video, audio. Yeah, man, these guys is rookies. All right. That's why he's scared of us. We dangerous. Come to this information. All right. Oh yeah. Oh, let's start here. I'm finna beat him up. Then I'm gonna show you Shakka. Shakka dumbass. The original Shakka. I gotta show you the fake Shakka, then I'm gonna show you the other. Can y'all see it now?
Yeah.
It's there. I can see it.
All right, I just did this like 5 minutes ago before I came on the show. You know, I be on the road. I told y'all. All right, listen to these clowns. Look at 7,000 bringing the book that they scared of.
Yeah, that book. The dude who translated it, Budge, is a racist. Like,
hold on.
How do you Kemet people like trust the translation of a racist?
Right.
And you think you're smart?
Right. Well, see, and since they trust the translation, in the translation, it's getting you the contentions of Horus and Seth. And until y'all decipher,
and then they give it to these dumb niggas because they want them to be gay, so they do dog dick, right, Blizzard?
Yeah. See, our Bible don't say nothing like this. Shakka, how is your writings better than the Bible writings? You got to treat. Hey, what about this? You will not talk about this in your debate with Cesaro. You won't. I will before the debate. I'm going to be on a rampage every day before the debate. Me and Takori and the Kemetic killers, we're going to be out here. Me Kemetic killers, hey, forever food. Hey, we had just formed a new unity right now. We're going to destroy it. We know what you're talking about. We know what you should be talking about, but y'all running from the truth. All right, let's keep it going. Let me see.
Wait, hold on. Let me play this first.
Oh, yeah. Cause they get mad. Play it first, Queen. All right. Did you see it? Did everybody see it? All right. So let me get on here because let me get on here from the beginning when I pop up. You know, when the Kemetic killer come up, these guys, they're shaking their mummy boots. All right, here you go, right here.
Hello. The likeliness of a couple of us in this chat having family members that's in jail is pretty there. We guess that it's going to be 1 or 2 at least, right? Now, it's the same thing with pedophilia. You see, the likeliness of to have family members that's been victim of this. You know, so the way they talk about this is just completely irresponsible.
Yeah, we can hear it clear. Make it full screen. There we go.
What does that say? Send the link?
Y'all see me send link. I'm tired of this nonsense. Y'all see me now?
So I tagged him and share the link. So we see, see what he's gonna tell us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, let's see it. This is gonna be good, man. You know. But that's what it's about. Good people, man.
Here he is. Here's JJ 7000. What's up, JJ?
Hey. Fire. What's up?
We hear it. I hear it.
Hey,
hi, Jay.
I don't hear it. Let me listen.
Hi, JJ. I see you, man.
Let me turn the video off on. I'm gonna go to my phone. I mean, it's YouTube.
Okay. JJ, I heard you getting treated like boot camp.
Man,
Saneta's cussing you out and all that, man. That's what I've been hearing.
See, when I pull this out, it scares him. It scares Jabari.
Get this one, brother. He doesn't scare Jabari. How can this scare Jabari, brother?
It scares Jabari. I'm Jabari's stepdad when it comes to the information.
Oh man, please.
I'm the sleeper.
No. JJ.
Hey, all y'all betting on Kansas and Duke and all them. I'm the sleeper. You understand me, V Bennett? V Bennett.
All right, go ahead and talk your talk, JJ. Go ahead and talk your talk, man. Go ahead.
Yeah, speak your speech, brother.
They're scared of this. Because Jabari said it was just, oh, well, all the guys are just principles. See, hold up. Hey, Jabari sit up there cool to the motherfucker. Hey, Jabari, see, I stole this from Jabari. When you do your talks.
But Jabari doesn't cuss you out. Saneta cuss you out. That's what I've been hearing, man. Everybody feeling sorry about you, brother JJ. They're telling me Saneta's cussing you out calling you names. Why don't you imitate Sanetta? Why don't you make joke of Sanetta?
Because he mad because, you know, Nepal used to have a crush on old 7,000. I brought Nepal over there.
Hey, Sanetta, and never gonna let you back on Hispano. Hold on. JJ, you saying hold on. No, we gotta get this clear. JJ, you in here live on air saying that Nepal had a crush on you? Was that when she was with Sanetta?
No, this is way before. I knew her before Sanetta. I'm the one who brought her on Sanetta TV. I bring all of the baby. I brought, you know, I put.
Actually, I heard somebody say that she was with Solomon, and I heard your name, but I don't know. So you had a relationship with her before then? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm not saying it was we flirted. Me and Sister Carla.
It was a flirt. Yeah.
You got to let me get it up. Me and Sister Carla split up. Sister Carla was my baby. Chocolate. You know. So then the light skin in this sister come at me by the name of Nepal. She would have come in the Lions Den to be the Lady Judah 3000. Now that's Carla. She come in the Lions Den trying to push off all the women. I want to be the Lions Den women's champ, Lady Judah 3000. So she that started that with the women, right? So I'm not really getting into the whole details of it, but
of course. We get the picture. I mean, you know, yeah. But you know, JJ, there's something very important right now. I know you must have heard about Judah Nas, right? That's your homie, right?
Well, a lot of people are my associates and information.
You're beginning to distance yourself. That's cool. Now, what's going on? Like, there's a tranny in his house.
Hey,
hold on, brother. Please. We're gonna get to the bottom of this now. There's a tranny in his house looking after his children. Some tranny that's like taking his children out. He's eating pork. He said that it's okay to be gay. I mean, that's too much right now. Is that guy real Hebrew Israelite?
Well, look, what I could do for you right now. You know, Judah Nazareth is live right now. How about let's go over there? You call him out.
I don't need to call him out, but you know Killer B, right?
I mean, why do I got to defend what they saying about him?
I don't want you to defend him, but you know, I'm sure you heard that. Like, I don't know about Hebrew Israelite saying it's okay to be gay.
Bro, you've been a friend. That's late. That's old news, bro.
It's on. Oh, okay. So it's old news. So it is news. So it is factual, right?
I don't know. I wasn't there, man.
You said it's old news.
It's old news as far as that rumor.
It's a rumor.
To say it's 100%.
It'll be if you're here. I mean, he has video, man.
The same way.
He. I mean, you know, hey, he's not the only one, but you know, he's not with his sister. You know, he has a tranny in his house eating pork, saying it's okay to be gay. I'm like, you know, but anyway, I digress.
Hey, okay, how about this? Are you the real Shakka, or is the other Shakka who said that homosexuals are all right as long as you look at it in the Mike Tyson perspective, meaning I want to embarrass you in the art of war?
I never said that, brother.
No, there's another Shakka. There's another one that used to have a ponytail. Listen, you need to get on him. He used to have a ponytail. It was a weed ponytail, like a number 25 that you get from the G shop or the Japanese places with his Chinese shop. It's Shakka
Atmose, man. I mean, you
Shakka Atmose.
Him on the information, man. You know he will crush you.
Come on, man.
But did he say that for real though, JJ? I'm curious about that now. You got my attention, man. What did he say about that?
The brother, he said it's okay as long as you're receiving, you the faggot. Excuse me.
Okay, I got you. I got you. I see what you mean.
He the French woo wee. I don't know how they say it over there.
See the sleep up? The French.
He the French poolie by.
But is he talking about Greek warfare, or is he just talking about relationships in general?
He was talking about warfare, period, and said what they did.
Oh, okay. Well, that's interesting. That's an interesting statement there. That's interesting.
We on him. See,
look, JJ, the righteous one wrote.
Okay,
Shakka,
the righteous
Shakka
one
didn't say that.
Okay,
JJ is lying, and I'm sure you're misquoting him.
But who is he? He don't get in front of the camera and talk. He's just a follower. He's a follower of Shakka Christ. Shakka Christ can't say no wrong. But yeah, Shakka Christ. Yeah, the Kemetic savior. Shaka Christ can say no wrong. See, y'all see how I do my hand? See, I stole this from Jabari. This is cold. When y'all here disseminating your information. See, in 1947, see, this is how you connect your audience with hand movements and gestures. These guys are slick. And that's what they do, Shaka. These guys want to guess what Dr. Son said? He said that that Seth is a gay god.
Hold on. He said that who is a gay god?
Horus and Seth. Seth is the gay god.
Shakka Atmose said that, brother.
Yes.
Please, yeah, man. Please. Can you show it? Can you show it, please? No, because for the record here, you see this link here. You see this link here? Well, feel free if you want to share it. Feel free. But here, that's a suspect Judenas. You know what I'm saying? If people want to see.
What are you talking about Judenas?
Well, yeah, of course, that's your homie. But just for the record, I'm letting the people know.
You want to let Shaka off the hook. He said you kemetic God Seth is gay.
No, we shouldn't just bring it. Just bring the video. Bring the evidence so we can see it. Check it out.
Here.
7,000 lines. Okay, so say if he did say that, what do you, before I pull it up, what do you think?
Put it up first, please. Put it up first, please.
No.
Yes,
okay,
yes.
Here goes the second part. Is Seth an Israelite God or a Kemetic God?
Seth is a Kemet. It's a nature of Kemet. It's a deity out of Kemet.
Yeah, he's a legend of Kemet, but some people say Israelites.
And this is why. Yeah. And he's trying to make an excuse for the contentions of Horus and Seth. And what he should be mad about is the translation, is the Ptolemies, right?
Definitely, Stephen. I hear you.
Adding 7,000 new hieroglyphs to the glyphs.
No, they didn't add that many. They added some, but not that many. Not that many.
Okay, well, we can say, well, some say 7,000, and then some say, whatever his number.
No, they couldn't have added 7,000 because I think there are about 8,000 hieroglyphs in total. There are many variations, but that's besides the point. It's okay.
No, it's part of my point. It's part of my point because so you can't. You have to go with what. See, because you guys use the Rosetta Stone, which is basically those new symbols are used in the Rosetta Stone. A lot of those symbols, but you're trying to decipher first 0 through 5th, 6th, 7th dynasties, which is probably more of our people. There's been other takeovers. It hasn't always been the ones that the aboriginals to that land that was ruling. Invaders came in from different cultures. I'm gonna let them play. So what I'm saying, so now that some of these guys want to pick and choose. Well, no, that's only the Greeks are bringing this in, and they're saying that this Horus and Seth contention come from them. So if you're going to do that, all I'm asking you, Kemetics, is to, when you're talking about Kemetic culture, maybe tell us what dynasty you're coming from. Where are you getting this from? It's different cosmologies.
Well, usually we do give them
Sebayt, Sebayt is the pharaonic literature. So if one pharaoh died off, they're gonna have different literature, what their laws are, what's supposed to be right. Everything changes. You see what I'm saying? Like the Bible, I'm gonna land it. The Bible, well, this ain't the Bible. I'm saying the Bible stays the same. It's just there. But the king or the pharaoh is God in the flesh. So whatever laws he come up with, he can say, "Goddamn it, we don't kill cows or go masturbate at the Nile every goddamn year." That's the law. Maybe the next pharaoh come and say, "Hey, fuck beating off at the Nile. The mean masturbation ceremony, that's some weird shit. We ain't doing that no more." That's why I go.
Brother, hold on now. I gotta speak now because you have Lot having sex with his daughters. You have Abraham, marrying his half sister.
Okay, we can do all. If you want to have a battle or what's worse, you don't have to do that. But
we here now.
What he's doing is he don't want to respond to what I just laid out because it's embarrassing. So now, well, how about Abraham? No,
but you know he's going.
That's but I was on topic, so calm yourself. It's gonna be okay.
So you choose a topic now.
My thing is, what dynasty do you guys claim? You have to.
Yeah, he ain't off topic, JJ. You just came in and you flipped the topic around. But go ahead. It's interesting though. It's interesting, but still.
He getting a little touchy, man. You know. I didn't bring up Abraham, family, did I? You see?
I didn't bring up a God masturbating in the lie. You're the one who's trying to. But I understand your angle. But JJ, let me tell you. Hold on, please. We have to have equal time, more or less.
Yeah, you're right. Now, so let me bring up Shakka. I'm gonna be quiet and we're gonna bring up.
Yeah, feel free. But for the record, even if let's say they added like 20,000 glyphs, Seth will be spelled, it will be pronounced the same way. It would be more or less spelled the same way. You know what I'm saying? So here Stephen P. wrote, he said Seth was the god of foreign people. That's why he was, well, I guess Stephen meant to write perverse because he says
wait. Are you making excuses too? You already said this. Seth the Israelite.
Okay. Now I answered you, but I can answer again. Seth is a god from ancient Egypt. It's not. Egypt, right? Well, but
time. That's what this. I go back. See, my
United States. You can talk about the South of the United States.
See, look, I got all that in here. I got the
so what? So what, brother?
What you mean? So what? You got that black. Okay, so what is that behind you? So what? What you mean? So what?
That's Amenhotep III. That's Akhenaten's father.
Are you serious?
You're going in all directions. Now,
you are
JJ.
You don't even teach kemetic. I'm finna go. I got a show already. I'm finna go.
Okay,
you know what?
But hold on, please. No, hold on. Now, are you?
You tell me going all directions. I go directions on my own show.
Well, okay. Are you saying that Seth is not a god from ancient Egypt?
No, he is your god.
Okay, so what's the problem then?
He's gay.
Who said that?
Shakka.
Okay, please.
What are you trying to put it on us?
Please play it for us, please. I'm interested.
No. Oh, you want me to? Okay.
Yes, please. Yes.
All right. Yeah. No. Before I play it, what do you think about that? I need your response.
I will first. I want to hear it first, and then I'll comment on that.
I need to know what is your.
Okay. Now you're putting conditions. You know you don't have it, right?
Oh wow. What if he did say it?
But I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Very patiently.
Shocked?
Please play. Okay. You want me to react over something I haven't heard?
No, because I 7,000 on live, bro. I ain't got a lot.
All right. Well,
all right. Let's put it on. All right, hold up.
Here's your shot.
There you go.
But doesn't
and if he say, okay, I just want to know this. If he do say
just play. Then I will be shocked myself.
But then what you gonna do?
JJ,
are you gonna come and say JJ?
He doesn't want to play. He doesn't want to play.
Okay, I do. I really do. I'm glad
brothers and sisters. Ladies and gentlemen, JJ 7000 is going to play. Shakka Atmose saying that Seth is a gay god. Oh my goodness. Oh my neferu. Dang.
Yeah, I talked to Zara. We got him to Zara.
We're all going to be surprised, man.
Y'all keep talking and why fun.
Yeah, let's see.
Go ahead, Shakka, while I find it.
Yeah, well, I ain't gonna be too long because actually I have a medical class later on. We haven't changed the time here yet. We will change it next week, so I'm doing the class an hour earlier than usual. Those who want to get on the panel, get on. Okay, I ain't gonna ask you about the Mighty Hero because that's your homie as well. But here's the link to get on the panel. You know what I'm saying? Anybody that defends rapists and child molesters and all that, you know what I'm saying? They can come here and explain to us why.
I mean, bro. Hold on, whoa. Are you? Whoa. You're shocked. I think I found it. Hold on. Okay.
Feel free, brother. You know how to share, right?
Yeah. Keep talking.
Okay.
Don't get on my guys or the guys you man. Keep teaching before I came on here, man. You know, I don't know what you're talking about. You talking about something?
Oh no, it's good you back, Jay. It's good you back, Jay. It's good you back, man. It's good to see you, man.
It's a podium mode.
I appreciate that. Here we go. Yeah, here you go. I mean, Shakka Atmose is really real pseudo, but he'd been out the game too long, bro. That shit worked in 2013. All right.
You seen Tazara getting crushed by Chris MVP Harris, have you? You haven't seen it?
Yeah, but that was expected. That was expected, though. So does that really count? That was expected, man.
Okay, no, since we doing this right now, watch this. Whoa, you got a real Israelite up here. Now watch this. Now watch this. The brother says
so Tazariak is not a real Israelite?
I did a poll.
Sir did a poll, and most people said that Chris won, right?
Okay, we did a poll. Listen, we did a poll on ISUPK, Chris lost. We did a poll on Dagger Squad.
Come on ISUPK, man. Dagger Squad, the female cop,
Dagger Squad, are they Israelites?
With his bachelor's degree in history, the Dagger Squad is dead, brother. I thought you knew.
The audience. Then, so you can't even say, oh, they're being biased. See, this is what I don't get about y'all.
Hold on. The place where the debate took place, they made a poll. And he was on South Chatter's platform, and the majority of people said,
on the TV, bro. Stop that bullshit, bro.
So what's the problem
I
then?
lose on the side of the poll.
Okay.
I lose on the side of the poll. How do you figure that out? I tell you. I'll wait.
No. Well, Zynex, he won before.
Who?
He won before. Zynex.
On what poll?
Let's check your home check.
So what he would have to show, let me see if there's any. I'm sorry. Hey, can you pause my time for 1 second, Garfield? I know I got less than a minute. I clicked something on the PowerPoint that
Can you pause my time? And I heard Garfield was intervening, you know. But go ahead, you know, feel free to share that Shakka Atmose saying that Seth was a gay god, you know.
What source did Chris use to say that the story of Jesus Christ came from Kemet? What source? I'm asking who ain't showing his face right now first. Watch this, y'all.
Sounds like you want to do the debate all over again, but it's okay. It's okay.
No, because y'all say, but y'all don't show nobody no proof.
I didn't see the debate. I didn't see it.
Okay.
Yeah, JJ, I didn't see the debate. Oh no, I didn't. Well, Shakka, no. Shakka. I didn't say Chris won. I said that I expected him to. I didn't even see any way that he can't win. I didn't see any way. It wasn't for me. It's like, of course he's going to win that debate. But you saying he didn't win?
No. Okay, hold on. He used Horus, right? They said the only thing he brought was a picture of Mary. I mean, a picture of a Seth and a baby.
Oh, really? Okay.
Don't be scared, my favorite. I'm a guess.
I'm not scared, but I regret because now you found an escape route not to play Shakka Atmose saying what you claim you said. So.
I got his video right here. Let me put a video up.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna address Chris.
Hey, I expected Chris to win the debate. I expected him to win for it, but
well, he didn't win, bro. He didn't win on the Dagger Squad channel, and those are not Israelites. Those are not Bible thumpers.
Please play the video, brother.
No,
Imam, I will need you to show your face, please.
You just want to hear yourself.
That's a requirement to get on the panel.
I'm gonna go live.
Bennett, we know him. He's been showing. Hold on,
JJ.
This Bennett.
This clown platform, bro. They scared of 7 bro. We're gonna play Shakka to run his mouth. But I'll get. Can you see the video?
Yeah, it's there. Feel free.
All right. Now, before I play it, because see, he want to protect Chris. Chris didn't want to bring you up to the bigger platform. I put in a word for you. I'm gonna always say that because I did that for you. And when you're first down there, you got your chain out. Your cash app went off because they liked you. Chris was jealous of that, bro.
You always talk about the cash app, brother. I've been getting cash app for forever, brother. Dang.
Bro,
it's all about money with y'all.
Bro, it's okay.
It's all about money with y'all.
It ain't about money. But JJ made it happen for you. When you gonna come support my channel? Drop some of my cash app. But it's okay.
Oh, that's the issue now.
Did
the audio change?
Bring you up to the forefront. Not your buddy Chris that you protect like he's your goddamn savior. Chris is garbage, bro.
I don't protect Chris.
Chris has destroyed.
Me every time I talk about
He has destroyed the Zodiac. He has destroyed Zion Lex. There was a poll as well.
How? Show me the source he used.
He showed it on the screen, brother. You just have to be ready to put it on the screen.
Bro, listen, I'm gonna call you out.
And hold on, let's slow down, brother. He used Zion Lex's own soul. So if I'm slow now, okay.
I ain't talking about Zion Lex. No, we talking about Cesario. Now I'm gonna show you your weird kemetic teacher talking about how you niggas, your God is gay.
He's not my teacher. I mean, I don't really know. I don't know homeboy's work really. You know.
Okay, bro.
Let me hear.
NetSuite's clap.
Okay, bro. It's okay. Let's get to it. Come on. Be fine now. Since you want me to find this, Shakka full suit on, bro. Let me get to him.
So,
hey, boss. So I know you're looking to move your employees like me to work from home.
Yeah, get past.
Supposed to bring this thing.
They never work from home, everybody.
Actually, next team.
Yeah, I'd rather do that.
Sinetta, what do we got to do to share my screen so that the people can get some visuals?
You never shared your screen before?
Oh no, I have.
That's what
you okay with that, Shakka?
No problem.
Open it up, and then when you open it up, then tell me you sharing it, and then I can see it. Once I see it, I'll share it.
Not a problem. So I'm gonna open it up.
This dude's
pseudo screen. All right. I'm sharing it. Okay. And
there you go. I see it.
All right, cool.
Screen is being shared right now. Everybody see it.
Okay, awesome. Okay, so I'm glad that everybody can see it. Great, there it is. All right, so it seems that the thing that Tzoriak seems to be obsessed with is this particular mythological story from ancient Kemet. And the story is known as the contendings of Horus and Seth. Okay, that's what it's called, the contendings of Horus and Seth. And what you're looking at right here is what's known as the let me put my cursor on it. Right here, what you're looking at, this is known as the Smai Tawi. It's basically a contract with the king between Upper Egypt and Lower Egypt. Okay, and here's a picture of the contract. All right. So we're going to take a look at it, and then we're going to address just the whole thing so that everything can be clear, okay? So the first thing that we're going to look at is we're going to look at the myth itself. And this is the source. The source is the Library of A. Chester Beatty, a description of hieratic papyrus, with a mythological story. Do you see the title? The Library of...
Now keep in mind, everybody, he's trying to defend this weird story. And he's saying, well, it's a mythological story, but there's a reason why these people, whoever the author is, had to see something going on for him to write this sick, twisted story. But he wants to say that homosexuality
is it as sick as Lot and his daughters? You know, the incest. Lot, is it as sick as Lot and his daughters? The incest.
Can you stick to one topic? Can we deal with one topic at a time, bro? Stop. Bro.
You don't decide which topic we should stick to, brother. We're free. We're in a free country.
You guys butthurt already.
With a mythological story. Something that happened in Egypt. They talk about a mythological story. Most mythological stories are constructed to teach a lesson, especially if you're talking about Egypt. They're usually didactic in nature. All right? So these were love songs and other miscellaneous texts by Alan.
Yeah, he talking about love songs. Then he gonna talk about the love songs for millions. Watch.
H. Gardner, FBA. Oh shit, that's what I forgot to put in here. That's all right. I'll grab those later. Okay. Let's read it very quickly. I knew I forgot something else. I forgot 3 things, but I know where to get them to bring them up. It says, Seth spake unto Horus, come.
Oh!
let us pass a happy day in my house.
What's going on?
Thereupon Horus said to him,
Please pause it, JJ 7000. Please pause it.
I will do so.
Please pause it.
I will do so.
No, wait, please pause it. Please pause it. Okay, thank you.
No. Damage control.
Okay, well, you can call it that if you want. Now, Seth spoke unto Horus, commas, or a quotation mark. Come, let us pass. But you're acting like when he said come, it's like, you know, the climax. That's low, brother. But just for the record, just keep playing it. You know, I gotta say that because you guys are into tricks.
Man. Come on, man.
Go ahead, feel free to play.
Come on, man.
Exactly. Come on.
Hey, don't get so good.
What scholar interprets that way?
Right, he getting mad. Come on, Shaq. Changing, put 3 Ks in you. We understand what you think.
I look so mad right now. Right now, I look so mad.
I can't see you because of my screen. Come on.
Even time. The bed was spread for them.
The bread was spread.
And they twain lay down.
All right, stop right there, Shakka. No. Everybody out there's out there listen. The bed was sprained for an uncle and a nephew. What the hell's going on? So that means even if it was a mythological story, this is something that was going on in ancient Kemet.
What was going on in ancient Kemet, brother?
The bread was being sprained out. Now, come on.
Okay, so you never slept at one of your family members' house? Did you sleep on the floor or on the bed?
Okay. Yeah, I have spent. But okay, well, this part never happened at a family member's house. Watch this.
Right. Who was Seth to Horus? Who was Seth in that story? Who was Seth?
Seth is Horus' uncle. He's jealous.
Yeah.
Osiris's brother, right? He want to take the throne from him. He want to humiliate him. And instead of just defeating him and beating him in battle, he want to go on his booty. Watch this.
Caused his member to become stiff.
Members coming. Wait a minute. Members becoming stiff, and Shakka trying to defend it. Not the cool Shakka over here. See, all right.
Set did.
Let's go.
Remember that. Set caused his member to become stiff.
It's stiff.
And he made it go between the loins of Horus. Right?
Yeah. In order for a man's member to become stiff, he has to desire. But he wanted to put it on the. He just said, "Well, it's not gay for the other one because he's the pitcher. The receiver is only gay. This is what he's teaching. Let's go.
Means not in his butt, but between his legs.
Oh, that's okay. Imagine Johnson between another man's legs.
Thereupon, Horus put his 2 hands between his loins, and he caught the seed of Seth.
Okay, stop there. Now, in order for this man to ejaculate that, the member had to be there for a long time. And what's he doing laying in the bed? Let's keep going.
Okay, so you see, JJ, you just lied to everybody.
Come on, man. Give me 2 more minutes. And I'm gonna let you iterate and see how you defend this nonsense.
Okay, I'm gonna give you 2 more minutes, brother.
None of this is in the Bible. This is y'all Quranic writings. I'm just animated and making it exciting, bro. I'm not really tripping. Okay? You know, get the audience involved. I'm like Morgan Freeman when I'm narrating movies and stuff. All right, let's go.
Seth is trying to commit upon Horus. He's trying to disrespect Horus so that Horus cannot be in line for the throne, because that's what this is all about. This is all about the 2 of them competing for the throne. And Seth wants to take away the manhood of Horus because they know, Seth knows, that Egypt is against homosexuality.
All right, stop right there. So that means even if the leaders that are in power are against it, this is a problem. We have to write this down in a mythological way for the people to understand. If you want to be in power, you're going to have to embarrass the man, and you might have to do some weird stuff. This is in the teachings. Let's go.
Seth knows this. And because he knows this, this is the act he engages in to try to disqualify Horus. If Egypt was not against homosexuality, Seth would not have used homosexuality as a way to disqualify Horus. That's for somebody with reading comprehension. Seth said, let there be given unto me the office of ruler. For as to Horus, the same that standeth here, I have performed what? Doughty deeds of war against him. That
booty games. Let's go.
That is the whole.
I mean, come on, Shakka. You gotta come on. Shakka Atmose, you cannot make no excuse for this. No.
I was explaining in the video that in antiquity, to emasculate a man sexually was considered to be an act of war against him.
All right.
Yeah, just 2 minutes.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Everybody.
Now, you lied to everybody. You said that Shakka Atmose said he's a gay god.
Yeah,
he said that.
He ain't done. That's he was done.
Yeah, but you know, hey,
you know how to
find the time same next time. I know it's not gonna be there. You make that up, brother.
I'm not finding.
You make that up. I'm an N-word now.
I tell you what, everybody come over to my channel, JJ 7000.
Share the link. Share the link in the chat. Share the link in the chat.
No.
I'll repost it so it's a clickable link.
No. Hold on. Let me.
I'm giving you a chance to advertise, brother. Just put your link in the chat. You quiet? Dirty hell, man. You don't want me to share your link, brother? Just put it.
I shared your name, didn't I?
Brother, put it in the private chat, and I put it in the chat so it's a clickable link and people can go on your channel. Yeah.
All right. Why he's putting in the private chat? It's simple. Type in JJ 7000. My link is already up. That's all you got to do. JJ 70.
Brother, can't you just share your link?
No, then I have to come out of this. Y'all don't want to hear this. Listen to this other shit.
We've heard that already. Yeah,
at the fact that it was Seth that did this and not Horus.
He making an excuse, y'all.
Okay, this.
Oh, it's important.
No, JJ 7000. What else should I put to find your channel?
Hold up, bro. You want to learn what another kemetic guy is teaching?
Is it Jeremiah Judah? Brother, you lied to everybody.
Type in listen, calm down. Type in J 7000. All right. Now let's let me.
It's Lions Den, right?
Speed it up.
Den.
Yeah, it's gonna be Lions Den.
Okay. Let me share. Look, I'm gonna share it in the chat, brother.
Thank you, fam. I appreciate it.
10,000.
You know what? I helped your channel grow. I did. I help people's channels grow. I don't hold no bar. Shit.
What is everybody?
You know what I say about you, Shakka and Duga? I say, you know what? He like me. Like me, I'll come at another. Listen, bro. I come at a.
Damn, you're monopolizing the broadcast, brother. Damn, man, you're speaking more than everybody, man. Calm down,
I'm a guest, nigga.
You're what? You're a guest? Okay.
You know, I'm a kemetic now. How about that? You'll love me then, won't you? I'm no longer Israelite. I'm a kemetic. Now watch you let me speak.
You love to lie, brother. Well, brother, thank you very much for calling in. You're welcome anytime, brother. All right. So let me go back to that video here. Stephen said, I want to get on, bro, but I'm driving. Well, if you have your mobile phone, you know, you can do so, but some people don't like it.
Yeah, there was a lot there to unpack. But you know what? The audio went funny, though, when he came on.
Let me get back to it, man.
That was funny. They don't want to deal with that. They gotta analyze it. They gotta analyze it before they play it, because they don't want to be embarrassing their own folks at the same time. Yeah.
Hey, I told you, man. These guys ain't ready for 7,000, man. What y'all think about that experience, man?
You got him. You got him. Hey, he thought you was playing. You see the serious look now. He rushed you off. Talking about, hey, your contact. Never mind about the contact. Let's finish the video because you just said I was a liar and I'm trying to prove it.
He know that their guys are gay.
Right. And see, that's what I deal with when I go out on these YouTube streets, man. But see, I know how to. Y'all see how I've been doing it so long. I know how to bounce off their bull, whatever they say, get my point across. Skilled and seasoned. 98% of my debates is on the road. All right, so let me show y'all. Sign in a dumbass. Anybody got anything else to say? Go ahead, let me know.
He did show the video. What is you talking about? He showed the video and it was very embarrassing. Your boy didn't continue to show the video. Once you go ask him why he didn't do that. But Mac Tip, you stay on Shawnetta. You seen the video. You seen everything. So why you sitting there over here back in the comment section being a police cop?
He always troll me. That's all. It's okay.
I know, but I'm just saying, like, why?
Yeah.
You know what?
Come on the panel.
That the whole you know what, the whole Kemet thing is it's a political thing in the Black community to push the LGBTQ movement forward in the Black community.
Y'all can hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, the sound went down. I ain't. What happened to Jay?
He's on mute.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead. I'm trying to find my video. Y'all go ahead and keep talking.
I don't have anything else to say right now.
All right, hold on. Well, just bear with me. I'm having technical difficulties. Hold on.
I do have a question about Kemet, though. The Kemet people in this unconscious community be saying that they Kemet is not a religion, but it is a religion. It's the religion of Akhenaten. It's the religion of Osiris. It's the religion of LGBTQ. So what the fuck are they talking about?
And this is what you study and this is what you teach. Why every time somebody asks you a question, whether it's the good or the bad about it, why is always the Bible got to be in competition over characters or who did what? Like, we talking about your teacher. We ain't talking about the Bible. We ain't talking about all these other people. We talking about your teaching and what you understand. Like, why are you talking about something that's irrelevant?
My thing is, listen, if y'all think Kemet is so great, stay on the Kemet trail. Leave the Bible alone. What the Bible got to do with Kemet? Kemet and the Bible are not the same. You want to believe in the doctrine of Kemet? Follow that. What the hell you niggas is on the Bible's dick for? That's what I'm saying. You niggas is on the Bible's dick. Leave the Bible alone. And I'm gonna keep it a buck. Kemet ain't no comparison to what happened in the Bible. You niggas need to sit your ass down. You got nothing over the Bible. Period. None of them pharaohs can match anybody that came through the Bible. Period. I don't give a shit what you say.
And the pharaohs, the reason why they were doing all that inbreeding was because they all thought they were, or said they were, the son of Ra. They all thought they were the son of the god Ra. So in order to keep their blood pure, they would only have sex and marry people in their family. That's why they always marry their half sister or their sister or their niece.
But don't the elites do that same shit?
I believe so. Yeah. I don't know for sure, but I know that they did.
Yeah, they do that same shit. They've been doing it for 6,000 years already.
That's what these people want to follow.
Yeah.
You know what I found out also? I was wondering why were the Egyptians like their head was always bald? You know why? Because they had lice. So they would shave their heads because They were always.
You mean they ain't had no cocoa butter, none of that shit back in them days?
Right, because they was laying down with animals. They had animal heads on them, and they was laying down with animals. Why?
They had bugs and all that shit, man. All up in their crotch.
Yo, they was nasty. They was just 100% nasty.
All right, I found my video I want to play, y'all.
And then I found out a lot of the pharaohs was dwarfs.
Let me know you can share it.
Say that again.
I found out a lot of the pharaohs was dwarf. Like they did a genetic testing on Hatshepsut's bone, and they found out she was a short, obese female.
Yeah, they were all fat.
Damn. Well, they don't have no dietary. That sounds like that's a lack of a dietary type of plan. Like, matter of fact, Shaka, Shaka, will you?
That's why they were so full of. That's why they were so full of parasites and had to take laxatives all the time.
Oh Lord, hold up. Say it again.
They
eating alligator booty.
They had their portraits and their statues made to look beautiful, but they were really all fucked up.
Hold
they were
up.
Fucked up because of the way they ate and because they fucked their family.
Wait a minute.
Damn. I don't know why.
Let me say this before I forget.
Will want to be that. Why would you want to be something so fucking disgusting? I don't get it.
Because them niggas is disgusting. What you expect?
Oh, see, I can't see the screen. Okay, but okay, so wow, that was a lot. What was just said? I mean, damn. Did a lot of you guys like Andrew Ford, the younger guys that's kemetic? Did y'all realize what's going on?
Who was the greatest Egyptian leader that came out of Kemet? Who they?
All right, Ramses. He had like 91 kids.
But you know,
what's the criteria for greatness?
Ramsey it was, but
Jonathan, what's your criteria for greatness?
My tier for greatness is when the whole world knows who you are, and that you still talked about to this day. Now, nobody in Kemet.
Listen,
nobody in Kemet.
I'm gonna give you my opinion. I think it was Alexander the Great because
a Greek guy.
Let me tell you why.
Go ahead.
Let me tell you why. Because
Speak on the
he
queen.
went in there. He went in there, and he didn't even have to lift a gun or army or nothing.
Weak ass kings.
And took their ass down.
You know why they gave him the throne? JJ, listen. Alexander the Great said, "I'm the son of Ra, and I'm the next king." And the priests were like, "Let's go to the Libyan desert and ask Ra and go into the cave." And then they said, "Oh, Ra said that Alexander the Great is his son," and they made him a king. He didn't have to lift up a gun or nothing. These dumb niggas gave him the throne. So yeah, he's the greatest one.
Wow.
So Kemet, y'all a bunch of sissies and wimps, saps.
Wait a
basically.
minute. So he just manipulated his way to power. He didn't have to lift no gun or nothing.
And he took over the throne.
Nothing. You just took it over. He just took it and tricked him.
So you let that Greek evict you from your throne, your power ship?
I wouldn't even if I was I wouldn't even want to be called a Greek freak.
Yeah.
Anakupo, you need to change that, bro. And the people from Nigeria are mad at you because you didn't represent their country in the Olympics. You want to be the Greek freak because they gave you that nickname, bro. You didn't even know what nickname you got. Really, if you listen. But okay, let me present this. Here you go. Shout out to Black Jesus Ministries. This how we do. This how we do. All right. This is called so now they went on a rampage and said that no, there's nobody from the Lions in there smart. We all dumb. He only lied to us when he said that one of us has won a debate or a discussion. He's a lie. Everybody knows that JJ is not smarter than Garfield. Everybody knows that Black Jesus Minister is not smarter than Polite. I mean, just very disrespectful. Everybody knows that the apostle ain't smart. I mean, bro, When you make all these accusations about Israelites, we the main three that come and step to the goddamn plate. We ain't compromised. And that's what you don't like. I'm straight. All right. Can y'all see that?
Nothing yet.
I gotta wait for Queen Cream.
It's up there.
All right. So I'm gonna blow it up now. Let's see. We're gonna start off. Shout out to Black G. Hey, subscribe. He got 904. He trying to get to 1,000, man. Y'all hit that like, share, subscribe to Black Jesus Minister channel, all one word. Let's get it.
Oh! All right, peace and black power, family. Welcome to another Sound Netter TV House of Conscience production. I am your host, and you know we got the weigh-in going down with Elder Yara and Black Jesus Minister, who claims to be the GOAT. So that is the question: is Black Jesus Minister the GOAT? So that is the question: is Black Jesus Minister the GOAT? So that is the question: is Black Jesus Minister the GOAT?
I am the goddamn GOAT, the undisputed GOAT. Can't nobody come over here and say that I have not held this title for 5 years straight. 5 years straight.
No, that came from me, y'all. I sent that to the brother.
Right.
Yeah, that's from me. You can see my name on it right there. What are you talking about? That's in my logo.
All right.
All right. So there it is. Let me let the Black Jesus Minister close this thing out. I saved the best for last. You are the GOAT up in this mother. You are the GOAT. I saved the best for last. You are the GOAT up in this mother. You are the GOAT. I saved the best for last. You are the GOAT up in this mother. You are the GOAT. So let's see if you use your GOAT status and close this thing out right, brother. Go ahead, Black Jesus.
In Christ. In Christ.
Get him, Black.
Don't let me make you all think that I'm puffing myself up. That's why I named myself Black Jesus Minister. That the true Christ Messiah would be exalted every time you say my name.
I saved the best for last. You are the GOAT up in this mother. You are the GOAT. I saved the best for last. You are the GOAT up in this mother. You are the GOAT.
There's a beast in this motherfucker. You can feel the energy. There's a beast in this motherfucker. You can feel the energy.
a friend, lights dim, lights dim. Tell a friend we going in, lights dim. Tell a friend, tell a friend, tell a friend we're going in. It's a issue, right? You ain't got no sense of your feelings get hurt. The thing of the lens is like it's a when you pull up stairs. But to make a believer, I tell her right now, I heard go like a ring on every mouth. So hear what I'm saying, education, no one to entertainment. Tell a friend, tell a friend, tell a friend, hey, lights dim. Tell a friend, tell a friend, lights dim. Lights dim, tell a friend, we going in, lights dim. Tell a friend, tell a friend, tell a friend, going in. So much is to let you be, but there's a way before what they get caught slipping. From biblical sense that they draw. So right, that's how they do it. Do you feel what I'm saying? Education, no one to entertainment. Tell a friend, tell a friend, tell a friend, lights dim, lights dim. Tell a friend, tell a friend, lights dim, lights dim. Tell a friend, we going in, lights dim. Tell a friend, tell a friend, tell a friend, we're going in. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe to the Lion's Den on Facebook. You'll find them at Lion's Den, the Lion's Den, the Lion's Den HQ. Also, check them out on YouTube. The YouTube channel is the Lion's Den. Tap in. It's going in. Get that move that I told you, the one thing right there, JJ. Hit it on the ass. Hey!
Yes, indeed. Tell a friend, tell a friend, the Lion's Den, the Lion's Den, tell a friend, tell a friend, tell a friend, the Lion's Den, tell a friend, tell a friend, tell a friend, the Lion's Den. Brothers and sisters, greetings to all of y'all. Greetings to all of y'all. This is your boy, Bishop Black Jesus Minister. The Ecclesiastes 3, kick some ass, kick your ass, kick some ass, kick some ass, kick your ass, Christian. Balling and crawling, swinging and banging, all the way from Houston, Texas, by any means necessary. Lion's Den, tell a friend, Lion's Den, tell a friend, tell a friend, Lion's Den, Lion's Den, brothers and sisters, is here with Black Jesus Ministries on Black Jesus Minister. The Lion's Den and Black Jesus Ministries is on the prowl, y'all. And we got the original People's Champ, the CEO, goddammit, the CEO of the Lion's Den Debate League, baby. None other than Jeremiah Judah. 7 to the JJ is in the building. What's up, JJ? Holla at your people. Holla at your people.
Thank you, Black Jesus, for that gracious introduction. See, I feel the love over here, but before I get into myself, we got to acknowledge Apostle Zaquan in the building, the elder. I want him to speak first. Then I'm going to say what I got to say.
Sound like my man JJ 7000 about to go in. I think I got that spirit coming up off of Black Jesus Minister tonight. I think I got that spirit that's coming up off of Black Jesus. The bishop, Black Jesus, and JJ 7000. To all the squirts, the flirts, and the bursts. This is Apostle Zaquan. No less. Otherwise, the best is in the house. apostle, champion, discussion champion of the Lion's Den that you can find at Apostle Zaquan YouTube. So we're here joining forces. You know I'm going to be with my brother, giving support to my brother JJ 7000. Always going to support 7,000 and the Lion's Den, where the Queen is holding down the camp. That's La Jefe, the princess, the Black Beauty, Queen Karima. Yes, yes. So I want to shout it out. Give homage where homage is due to no other than Yahweh, excuse me, trying to rhyme. Yahweh, and his son, the Messiah, Yahusha, Yashaya, or Yahweh Shai, his son. Blessings, greetings to the chat, to the panel, and to everybody that's under the listening ear of what's happening tonight. Shalom, peace, and prosperity to all.
Man, that was the elders, apostles, Quan, the Lion's Den, the current Lion's Den discussion champion, the Jack Johnson of the Lion's Den. Then we got the original House of Consciousness champion, the only one on that channel that got trophies. Y'all can say what you want about them. Polite don't have trophies. The Pot don't have trophies. Garfield definitely don't have no trophies. He dumb in a box of goddamn bananas. Jabari don't have no trophies. The only one on that platform who has trophies is Black Jesus Minister. That's it. That's all. There's nothing else to say. That is the House of Conscience camp. That's real talk. But peace and blessings to the chat, man. Y'all see the title. AJ 7000 versus Sarnetta. Who has more knowledge? Who has more scholarship? Because I was accused today of being a court justice. I was accused of saying I was fooled and lied to when Sarnetta said that I beat Tazariah. When Sarnetta said that I beat Jabari. Excuse me, not Jabari, but Garfield, because he didn't show up for the goddamn debate. But I'm just a joke. Me and Black Jesus Minister and Apostle, we just a joke to him. Everybody knows that we're dumb. We're just on there for their entertainment, according to Sarnetta. That's what he said to us. That's what he said to me when Garfield. Apostle, mute your mic, family. You got to back
Sorry,
up.
brother. Sorry.
Yeah. So, I kind of feel like, disrespected. Because over the years, I have put out plenty of good information, plenty of classic debates. We got him online on the show saying, man, wow, you and Pastor Bennett, that was a classic. This debate will go down as a classic. Wow, you guys did a great job. But now I'm just a joust and a joke and a joker in the playing cards, according to Sarnetta. But he want to uplift somebody like a Shakka Atmose who has a 10th grade education. A 10th grade education, everybody. He want to uplift somebody like a Garfield Reid who scams the community. You will never see a video about JJ 7000 Sarnetta scamming the community. And I'm not getting on you, bro. I'm not getting on you. I'm just going by what happened on your show tonight, bro. You don't have, I will feel better if you say you don't have no respect for me, you don't have no respect for Apostle, and you don't have no respect for Black Jesus Minister. Instead of you going on here talking we clowns and court jesters and everybody know that we're not smarter than Garfield. We're not smarter than Jabari. We're not smarter than Shakka. We're not smarter than whoever else you got on here, bro. And it's an insult. When I know goddamn well, I'm very educated, bro. These two brothers that sit next to me, both of them got college degrees. I don't have a college degree, but in the trades, I went to school for 4 years. I had to go through my apprenticeship to become a journeyman. So when I pull out my journeyman card and I go to California and I go to the union hall, they got to pay me $38 an hour. When I go to Chicago and pull out my journeyman card, they got to pay me $45 an hour. When I go to Texas, whatever the top scale is, they got to pay me for what the hell I know. So you're not looking at nobody that's uneducated on this panel. I also went to ITT, Technical Institute for Heating, Refrigeration, and Air Conditioning. I also can do sheet metal. I also can do carpentry. I can do a lot of shit with my hands, bro. I can operate machine shop tools. I can operate the press, the brake, the shear, the spot welder, the heat welder. I can read blueprints. I can read a goddamn tape measure. Your dumb ass can't do shit. But I'm not coming down because I'm just a court gesture. You don't even respect my scholarship, really? But you scared of me. You are scared of me because you hold all these people's hands. It's different stipulations when I come on there. It's different stipulations when Apostle come on there. It's different stipulations when the GOAT Black Jesus Minister come on there. Because you know we the truth. Without us three, what Israelites do you have? Really, to be honest? It's going to get saturated where the Tazardak thing going to get played out. We don't want to help your show keep it going, bro. And it's the fact and it's the truth. I'm not taking credit for it. I got a whole bunch of classic presentations, debates. Black Jesus do. Apostle got it. But you don't respect us. And you let somebody come on your platform yesterday who hates Africa. Kataza. He didn't say a word. He was scared. Why didn't you challenge him like you would challenge us? You pick and choose. You don't even realize how disrespectful you are, bro, to us three over here. You don't. But Black Jesus, I want to get into the video, what went down today. Because like I say, yeah, Broke Folks TV, they don't take my scholarships serious. They don't take Black Jesus scholarship serious because they want to paint this picture that we just here for jokes and laughs. Now, me presenting my information, apart with a little bit of entertainment, that's okay. I don't want to be sit up there. That's just me. That's my spirit. That's my character. So I know, or anybody on the House of Conscience, just listen. You see? But the whole thing is you don't respect us, bro, and that's a problem. But you always want to call the Israelites out. Then the ones, the main three that come and step up to the defense of Israel and the defense of the Bible and the defense of God, you got to get in the way. Like you got some scholarship. But you don't. I'm not going to insult you. Because when you tell a person like Sarnetta about himself, when you tell a person like Garfield about themselves, they want to go run and call the Facebook police. They want to go run and call the YouTube police and get your channel striked. Because they're not real. They can't accept the truth. They can't accept a challenge. They're scared of a challenge. It's an echo chamber on Sarnetta TV. It's an echo chamber on Garfield Dagger Squad TV. And now, Sarnetta, Garfield is still in your debaters. You want to disrespect me, Black Jesus Minister, and Apostle for this guy. He didn't care about your channel when he was getting ready to debate Jabari, which he ran from, cost you money, which he ran from. And then you are so disingenuous and so dishonest when me and Jabari, before he ran from Jabari, everybody, Garfield also ran from me. Also. Well, my debate don't count when we sign up and do advertisement and the flyer. You didn't get on his ass when he ran. I had to force you because you're so fucking biased. Your uneducated ass. You dumb in a box of rocks, bro. I hate to tell you that, but you are. You will never get in the ring with me with a presentation or discussion, bro, without you being in control of the buttons. You're biased ass, but you sit there and let a white boy come on there yesterday who hates Africa, and you held his fucking nuts. You protected us when we all come on there. You said we messed up his show when the Israelites came on the planet. Yo, you didn't want us to question him. You didn't want us to question his 12 tribes chart. You didn't want us to question whether he was a black man. I caught us asking 2 lies yesterday. First, he said his daddy was Taino. Then he said his daddy was Negro. Which one is it? Son, your brain so goddamn slow, you couldn't catch it, could you? I caught Shakka in a goddamn lie. He gonna sit up here and talk about Seth. Horus and Seth, y'all. Now all of a sudden, Seth is the Israelite guy. You believe that shit? Seth is the Israelite God now. And Shakka admitted, he said, this is y'all gay God. Wait a minute, bro. I don't teach that we hit scrolls. If they worship Seth, that's them. But in pre-dynastic times, I got the book to kill it. In pre-dynastic times, Shakka almost finished high school with the 10th grade education ass. You and Sonetta, y'all two of the dumbest niggas on this planet and want to sit here and try to discredit our scholarship. Y'all mad because I catch y'all. Y'all mad because the likes of an apostle, the Lions Den discussion champ, catch y'all. Y'all mad because a black Jesus minister catch y'all. Both of them brothers' name, they got college educations. Garfield don't. Where's his bachelor's degree? You won't show it. Where that? They laughed about him. Chris Harris dogged him out. But then was Chris Harris' turn to show his master's degree that he said he got? Oh, man, you guys got to go to my mom and dad's house and see it. And I think that's private information. I ain't went to a private car. You lying, nigga. But Sonetta protects little Powerpuff debaters like a Chris Harris, like a Garfield, like this dude running around and had a fucking ponytail. He grown-ass man running around with a ponytail on the side of his goddamn head. A number 25 weave at that. He went to the goddamn Chinese shop and said, can I get a number 25? Extra curly. Crimps. A grown-ass man. That shit looked fake as hell, bro. We could tell it wasn't your hair. And you want to sit here and talk about Israelites, people who believe in the Bible is less educated. I know goddamn well your grandma, Shakka, your mama, and your family don't believe in that kemetic shit. Nobody do. Y'all don't even. Okay, so you want to compare the Bible to the Book of the Dead and the pyramid text? That shit is for the afterlife. That is shit that they believe in, which you niggas don't. So you don't believe in that damn shit. You said it's all fake. But that's why y'all discrediting these people and their culture, because you really don't follow it. And Reggie had to correct your lie today, Shakka. He know goddamn well Seth, the gay God, is not ours. You said that. You said that. Then you said that homosexuality never happened in Africa. Go get the book called Boy Wives, Female Husbands. Sonetta trying to clean it up. Oh, he didn't say that. Yeah, he did. I listened to it today at work. Sonetta, when you interrupted me and said that, why didn't you use that same energy for a white boy that came on there and said he hated Africa? Well, boss talk with Lowski, yeah, it was. You can push the link is there. Push the link and come on. Let's start the video for a minute, man. Come on, bro. It ain't no confrontation. Your Book of the Dead, this right here, I got it. They're not talking about the Maximus of. Now, if he come out and bring in the books of Maximus of Ptah and Hotep, that's different. None of you niggas teaches that. None of y'all teach about the Sabbats. Sebayt, the pharaonic literature of these different pharaohs. And the crazy part about it, the difference between us and the Bible, your pharaonic literature changed with the goddamn pharaoh. Every time. Whatever the law of the pharaoh said it is, that's what it is. And then when the next pharaoh came, the law changed. You think we don't know that shit? But then he tried to put Lowski that Seth was an Israelite god. Come on, he's the god of the desert and god of foreigners. No, pre-dynastic Israel will show you something different. Pre-dynastic Israel will show you something different. That's y'all God. That is their God. You see? So, Shakka, you made a fatal error today when you sit there and try to give us Seth, your gay God, Horus catching semen. Then he tried to say, well, this is mythological. Why? Who? First of all, I need to know who the author is. Who? They don't even know who the scribe is. They want to talk about us and say, we don't know this and that. Who's the scribe? Then you want to try to blame it on Greeks, but y'all use their Rosetta Stone. You use the Ptolemy's symbols and signs for your Rosetta Stone. And I don't even know how you even do that, to use that Rosetta Stone to figure out first, second, third, fourth, fifth dynasty. Them brothers in the fourth, fifth, second, third, fourth dynasty knew nothing about them Ptolemy goddamn symbols that you niggas added to the goddamn script. Think about it. 7,000 new features. What you think we didn't know? But you got this dumbass dude that's going to come on here with a 10th grade education and insult us? Shakka almost finished high school? Go ahead, Lowski. Welcome to the Black Jesus Ministry, bro. Go ahead, I ain't seen you in a minute. How you feel?
What's good? What's good? How you, man?
All right, man. Blessed by the best. Go ahead.
Yeah, I was just listening to you. I think the main issue is they not taking anybody serious who using the Bible, period, over there. I think the moment you come on there and you a Hebrew or you anything, they don't give a shit about any of your other accolades. I don't think they factor any of that in. It's like, oh, just another Bible thumper. No matter how much information they got, no matter how well studied they are, no matter how much proof they can come with, it's never going to be enough for them. So they're going to have something to say every time regardless. I learned after a while not to do that. It doesn't make a difference to me. It's all Black culture. It's all Black religions. Everybody just gets to pick their own. But I'm not going to automatically just dismiss somebody's ideas simply because they follow the Bible. You go to Sinetta, though, you know it's Kemetic Central over there. And even with some of the points you just pointed out, they'll hover over that shit. Like a lot of the stuff you just mentioned, they'll just hover right over it. They won't mention it. They won't acknowledge it. They won't. And some of it be true. And as bad as it is, it's true though. That's the crazy part.
And you come from a Kemetic perspective, right?
Yeah.
Hold on one second, brothers and sisters. I want everybody to know if you're interested in joining the panel, the link is at the top of the chat. The link is at the top of the chat. Greetings to everybody. Let me holler at everybody that's on the stage. Greetings, Brother Lowski. Again, JJ7000, Brother Apostle Zaquan is in the building. What's going on, Jada Snake? Jada Snake, I see you trying to get on the panel, but it says device not connected. So maybe you need to come. Maybe you need to go back out. I'm going to dismiss you. Try to come back on, and maybe you will be able to make a connection, and I can get you on the panel, Jada Snake. So I'm going to remove you because that's what it says. Device not connected. So I'm going to remove you and come on back in, and hopefully that will remedy your situation, and I can pull you up on the screen. So again, greetings to Brother Jake the Snake. Greetings to Boss Talk. Oh, no, that's Lowski. That's you. Okay, Lowski, that's you. Boss Talk with Lowski. Okay, gotcha. And let's see, we got Broke Folks TV in the house. What's going on, Broke Folks? How you feel? Broke Folks TV. Also, we got Lorraine. What's going on, sweetheart? How you doing? Lillian Lorraine is in the building. Wee Zane is in the house. Guyana, what's going on? How you feel? And let's see, who else? I'm not going to sit up here and try to call everybody. Beautifully yours. Greetings to you, beautifully yours. And Christopher the Lawful, greetings to you. And of course, I believe I mentioned Wee Zane as well. Thank you all. I'm going to ask everybody, please click that like button, y'all. Please click that like button. Thank y'all so much, so very much. And if y'all would do the bishop, the Bishop of Favor, brothers and sisters. Make sure y'all subscribe to this YouTube channel. Please subscribe to this YouTube channel, Black Jesus Minister, all one word. Black Jesus Minister, all one word. And make sure you share this live video link on all of your social media platforms. Share it on your social media platforms right now. And send notifications or communications. Let everybody know that the Lion's Den is live right here on Black Jesus Minister, right here on Black Jesus Minister YouTube, y'all. Yes, indeed. We have a goal of 1,000 subscribers. I think I'm at about 881 people. So we need like 100.
Getting close, brother.
Yeah, getting close. Getting close to that 1,000. So we like 120 or 19 people away. So brothers and sisters, let's help us meet that goal.
Yeah,
help us meet that goal.
Right now,
subscribe. And ask at least 3 or 4 of your friends to subscribe as well. And I'm sure we're going to meet that goal and reach that goal pretty soon. Again, if y'all want to join the panel, the link is at the top of the chat. The link is at the top of the chat. And JJ7000 is in control. JJ7000, Jeremiah Judah, the CEO of the Lion's Den, is in control. Make sure y'all know that, y'all. So I'm just sitting here being an assistant to this brother. And I want to thank you all for being here one more time. So Brother Jay the Snake is on the panel. Brother Jay the Snake, you want to say something, brother? Greetings, Brother Jay.
I'm just stopping by, showing some love, repping the Lion's Den for my nigga JJ.
Damn right.
Peace to everybody. I'm gonna let JJ go ahead and take the reins.
Jay Snake to the Snake. All right. Jay Snake in the building. Jay Snake always watching and making sure they ain't trying to clown the den.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying? You know, he be saying, he be watching. And like I say, man, I want to get to this video. I mean, kind of to show you how. So I need to hold these guys' hand.
Hold their hand.
You play cool with us behind the scenes. But then when you get these guys on there, you don't have to get in the way, bro. Just get out the way. You're not a debater. I'm not one no more either. But if I'm having a dialogue with somebody, they don't need you to be the wingman. They don't need you to hold their hand. You're going to sit here and agree with Shakka talking about he bringing out the information because he just told us that Seth was our God now? What kind of kemetic bullshit is this? And you going to go for it, you and your audience? He just admitted that Seth was weird. That's all. Then you going to put him on us? Come on, bro. The mind of the person who wrote this have to be dealing with, if it's mythological, it have to be some things that he's seen is going on in the community. It was so important for them to put that on there. It has to be something that happened for them to tell these stories. You talking about that's just what happened in the art of war. You can whoop a man's ass. I'm not gonna go in the art of war is whooping a man's ass. They be taking his wife. What am I run up in him for? That makes no sense, Shakka. If you want to defend that, I mean, that's just fine. That's you. But you cannot put Seth on us.
Wouldn't that also validate that the Bible's true?
Explain, family. Go ahead.
If he's saying that Seth was the God for the Hebrews, that would admit that the Hebrews was there.
Well, yeah. I mean, but he's trying to say that we the Hyksos. The Hyksos. How you pronounce this?
The Hyksos, yeah. Or the Hikshasu, or they wrote it a couple different ways.
Hey, man, real quick. And I would have showed it the other day, but I didn't want to get it straight. Sonetta and Shakka went in justifying that lifestyle, trying to say the one pitching ain't the same as the one getting hit. Like the one doing the deed is not as bad, and the one getting done to is different. No, it's all, whether you pitch it or hitting, it's all the same. It don't make no difference. We know erection is based on desire.
Desire. Right.
So in order for you to maintain an erection, you have to have desire. And if you desire something that is odd, how can you perform unless there's a desire there?
Right.
You have to first desire it.
Every man knows
this
that.
ain't about reducing a man or breaking him down. The one pitching.
That's a lame excuse to justify those type of actions when you're calling yourself a straight man and trying to push this to your own Kemetic community. New people that's coming into this, like, oh, you know what? This is okay in Kemet. See, because it's okay. Because Shakka said, because it's not the one that's pitching. Only one that's receiving is the sissy. Fuck out of here.
Is just as responsible as the one getting hit.
Right.
You can't justify that. And I'm sorry, Shakka, you did. Which make me...
I'm not sorry, Shakka. You're a weirdo.
Think something is suspect of you. That you didn't know that.
He knew it.
That you want to make an excuse of that. Because she in jail. Far as I'm concerned, they both.
Right.
Both. Unless the one is unwilling. But his manhood don't change.
So
because
so Apostle, we got Shakka Atmose saying that it's okay as long as you're not the receiver. Then you got Khalil Omani, son of his other master teacher, who said it's okay in gay rap and it's okay all that. What is really going on with the House of Conscience? What is really going on?
Of that activity.
They're supposed to be masculine. About black family and unity. I'm sorry. But two men together cannot repopulate this earth. Two women together cannot repopulate this earth. And we should have every right to say that and teach that to people who's on the goddamn fence. Oh, now we anti this? No. We present proper preparation. Proper preparation prevents poor performance. We gotta preserve masculinity. I don't see no masculinity commercials anymore. I don't see it. They're trying to take it away.
He can still be a man.
See? Teach it.
He just gotta fix it.
You better do something.
If something get done, then there's a retaliation. Right. And you got to retaliate. You can't leave it.
If you take your manhood, you better.
Some kind of way. You got to take advantage and get your manhood back.
Teach Elder.
But if it's a willing participation,
what?
They both are together. Ain't no difference. Whether you pitching or catching. You all involved. Your desire is there. You are what you participating in. Don't make no excuses. And that shit coming out of Egypt, Kemet, is some happy shit. And I'm not saying the other word. Use your logic, use your mind. Since I can't say the other word, I'll just say happy.
Teach Elder. Lions Den discussion champion.
Yeah, I think things changed a lot over time. Like Egypt is a 6,000-year civilization. That is a long fucking time with a lot of invaders, a lot of people coming in, bringing their ideas. I think Kemet was wrong in a lot of times for keeping some of the ideas that was brought in from foreigners. The guilty is charged.
Right.
What I don't like is just because somebody is just because culture is older than ours, just because that's what we use to get our information, our spirituality, that we can't say anything they did was wrong. Like, we can't justify things that are wrong just because it came from an older culture. If it was wrong, it was wrong. If it was suspect, it was suspect. We don't have to try to validate it. That's when it starts to sound crazy.
Right.
Yeah. Somebody I just said also Sarnetta respects vocab alone.
Yeah.
Yeah, he respects it. He won't challenge him. He won't see certain.
Yeah.
It's like Kata said, that was pretty bad, Sarnetta. I'm gonna be honest, bro.
Yeah.
That had been you interview. Oh, it's just an interview, so I can't go in. Even your audience, your smartest audience is telling you, bro, sorry, why are you being so light? This guy, Katazat, said that Africa is going to be his slave in the kingdom. This is what they teach, and you didn't take an opportunity to let the goons loose on his ass. How much they pay you for you not to go in on him to promote his beats and all that? You uplifting this dude like he Eminem. Yeah. The at-home studio audience is laughing. Eminem. Good. 8 miles running.
Yes.
I mean, the coonery. I mean, the Uncle Tom foolery. It was there. You let Katazar slip through a lot of stuff that you wouldn't let Apostle get away with. You wouldn't let Black Jesus get away with. You wouldn't let me, Divine Prospect, none of us get away with. But you let him. Every time one of them white boys come on there, you let them get away. It's goddamn well. And you didn't hear that man say, "Well, my daddy's Taino Indian." They wiped the Taino Indians out. They kept
say that one more time.
They wiped their asses out. But I'm just a court jester. I don't know that. Evidently, you don't know that. They wiped them out, Sonetta, and kept the women, the Spaniards or whoever took over Puerto Rico and all that shit. A lot of that shit, if you look at the DNA of most of the people that call themselves Puerto Rican, they got a lot of goddamn European blood in them. It's a fact. But this dude, so his daddy is Taino and his mama's a Spaniard. But he wants to sit here and call us niggas and say he's one of us. But he on the corner yelling at our women and all that because they don't want to be a goddamn one West Israelite, call them stupid bitches and hoes because of how they dress. That's somebody goddamn daughter. But you talking to him like that. And you hid behind goddamn Cesar because Polite was going to knock your goddamn neck off. Scary ass. Cesar is always fighting somebody for this dude. He got into a whack 100 because of your slow ass. Because you want to be us. You can be around us and respect us, but you call us niggas and all that, trying to be more than, all that. That don't impress us. Just be your goddamn self. But Black Jesus Ministers, let's get to the video. Y'all finna see the bull crap. But, hold up. Before we start, there was a challenge today. A $500 challenge in 2 days. I'll be there. For Garfield. Did Columbus come to the Americas before Africans? That's the debate we had on Sarnetta. He ran from it. Now he wants to put $500 up. I'm gonna light his ass up. Don't you run again. But we ain't doing it on Sarnetta channel.
I say yes.
Let's pick it. Matter of fact, we need to pick a neutral platform. You're not gonna put me on your little punk ass goddamn poll. The same poll.
We can do it right here.
Huh?
We can do it right here on Black Jesus.
I bet you they won't show up. I bet you.
We can do it right here on Black Jesus.
Garfield will not leave his own platform. He'll go his platform or Sarnetta. Everywhere else he goes, get beat up.
What was that Christian that beat him up on Paradigm Shift?
Slim Reaper, JJ.
Man, destroyed him. Destroyed him. Garfield,
Slim Reaper, JJ.
you are a joke. We look at you as a scam artist. Tomorrow, I'm going to be doing a series of all the Garfield scams. All of them. I'll be a joke. I'll make you laugh. I ain't stole no money from no people.
Hey, Jay, that picture behind you, where you get it from?
This is artwork that my cousin got. This is what he bought.
Do me a favor. Use your phone, take a picture of it, just that picture, and text it to me so I can paint it.
Oh, you're an artist. Okay, you can reproduce.
Yeah, you see my background, right? You don't see my background?
My cousin said, oh, yeah, you do? Okay.
Yeah.
You know what? I don't never get past, I don't be all in the back of people's stuff. I never paid attention to that.
Right. Yeah, no, I paint and everything, man.
You play the harmonica, the bongos.
Yeah. Guitar, harmonica, congas, guitar. That's why you think Sonetta is jealous of me, man? I got more talents, man, on the pinky than he got in his whole life, man.
Well, he didn't get past the 5th grade, so what do you expect?
Well,
Sonetta, you are dumber than a box of rocks. You insulted me? No, I got to do it, cuz. You insulted me? But then when it was time for me and you and I to get in the ring, you ran. When it was time for you and Apostle to get in the ring, you ran. If you and Black Jesus, you will run. Only way you are smart if you have control of the button to make somebody be quiet and then present your narrative. When have y'all ever seen Sonetta do a presentation? No, because he disrespected me today, cuz. I gotta do what I gotta do. The nigga dumb in the box. Then his top scholar didn't get past 10th grade. All right.
Yeah, don't forget, Jay. Take a picture of it and text it to me.
I will, family.
All right.
Black Jesus, let's get into the show tonight. Sonetta, don't get in your feelings and try to strike nobody. We ain't hurting your feelings, are we? You remember, this is a tough environment to be in. Remember? Let's get it. Let's get it, Black Jesus.
Yeah, I think he jumped off.
So, all right. Garfield jumped off.
Here's one of the problems. I was talking before I was interrupted. So here's the issue. Nothing really is important until we actually have writing. And so we have an idea of when the ancient Egyptians began writing, right? And we also have an idea of what they say when the Sumerians and the Akkadians started writing on wet clay, right? And so if you look at proto-cuneiform, you look at cuneiform, they hadn't written their stories until equivalent roughly about the Gilgamesh around the same period of the Middle Kingdom in ancient Egypt. So a lot of people say a lot of things about that culture, but when you actually look at when stories arise, they're much later than what they actually have to say. So now the big problem is, and this is the big problem, if Moses now is attributed to writing the Torah, right, and we don't really know what that period is, that means those people, his people, right, had no damn writing. They had oral traditions, but they had no damn writing until Moses or God wrote with his finger the laws. So, and gave Moses the story. So anything that happened before that, right, is you have to take the word of the people who they say are writing at that period. Why did God wait so damn late to start writing? Everybody else is writing, but God waits so damn late to write.
Good question, Reggie.
So then when we find it out, and then when he writes it, he has to go back to Africa, right? To put a people in Africa.
And then he's writing, and he's not even smart enough to detail who is he talking about. Who was the Pharaoh of the Exodus? Who was the Pharaoh that Moses was going to? Science says that it wasn't the African, it was the Hekakasu, right? That's what science says. It was the Hekakasu that enslaved a lower class of Western Semitics or Kenites, right?
So in order for the Hekakasu to come in and enslave a lower form of, what you say, Canaanites, they would have had to got rid of the Egyptians, the native Egyptians that were in the land as well, because it wasn't their land, Reggie. So you got to start thinking before you come in front of the camera and say certain things.
So that's what we know in history. So it wasn't even the African kings involved. It was the invaders of the land of Egypt. But God.
So he just admitted that Israelites were in the land of Egypt as well. But while the Israelites were in the land of Egypt, we got conquered. Is what he's saying, everybody. But he don't say that the Egyptians got conquered. See, it's bipartial, really like, type of scholarships going on. It's like it's not neutral. It's like one-sided at times. He double talks. He wants to protect Kemet. That's his interest. I get that. Be a little bit more honest, bro. That's all we ask.
Why did he wait so damn late to write anything? Is he that stupid?
Good question, Reggie. Let's hear from Naphtali now. Let us speak without the interruptions.
That
Naphtali, you got the floor.
That was horrible.
All right, thank you so much, and thank you, Reggie. Okay, so this is my question, and I hate to ask a question, but I'm just trying to get an understanding. Do you guys believe that the Africans have always been in the state that they're in right now? Do you always believe that these people has always been in this primitive state? Can you answer that question for me, Reggie?
No, Africans.
No, of course not.
They were, and they're not primitive.
Okay, so
and they're not primitive. Your people are primitive people because you didn't do nothing. You didn't do. There's no evidence. There's no evidence that the culture that you're talking about in Canaan that became the Israel that you want to call it did anything. We can't find anything but copies of other cultures where we can see other cultures giving them information. Their writing, their burial practices, how they marry, all of those type of things, except for warfare, is found in other cultures. They're found in other cultures.
Right, let her finish. You answered it. Go ahead, Naphtali.
All right, so okay, so I got what you're saying. But the thing is that there is oral traditions that have been passed down, and there are African tribes who speak on being Israelites. So are you saying that, like, for instance, the tribe, the information that they're foretelling is false?
Well, lots of people have oral history, right? And so writing is the most important thing. Speech is not permanent. Writing is permanent. So oral tradition, writing is permanent. So that's how we know when something was said. Now, anybody can come up and make a story, and they could be a king or a priest or important person, and people will follow that story. But what we look for is actually when the stories were written by the artifacts. So we know the Proto-Sinaitic script, right? That became the Proto-Hebraic script, right? And even when they're starting writing that, they're not talking anything biblical. They're not talking anything biblical. And then we know the Pantheon of El, right? And we know he has Baal, that's one of his sons. And we also know that that Yahweh has a wife called Asherah who disappears. And so there was a.
Is that true, Naphtali? Yahweh have a wife?
No, that's not true. And what are you saying about the proto-Semitic? You saying that is? Are you saying that that's where Hebrew came from? It's the proto-Semitic?
Yahweh don't have a wife or nothing?
Yahweh. Yeah, one time he did have a wife.
All right, so JJ says yes.
Well, that's his teaching.
But
yeah, no, that's not my teaching. That's no, excuse me, ma'am. I'm not trying to be rude, but no, that's not my teaching. I didn't make that up. That's in documents. At one time they had a shrine for his wife.
I do apologize. That's not my teaching. That's what I want to say.
Okay, yeah. Thank you. That's not my teaching. That's what the documents.
Who's teaching the right? Who's teaching the right thing?
What's wrong with the? God damn! Can I speak?
Yes.
What's wrong
with asking a question and you?
That's what
it's always a problem when I speak. So just let me know when I can go.
All right. Thank you. So I'm asking you. You got one Hebrew Israelite that says yes, and another Hebrew Israelite that says no. Y'all both read the same book. Right. Which one is right? Like,
it's not in the book. You got two niggas that don't believe in the Bible. Jabari, Garfield. Which one is right? Them niggas don't agree. Use your same logic towards that. You idiot.
Oh, it's not in the book.
No.
Okay.
Or then it might be that they tore down the shrine, Asteros. Let me pull it up. Hey, Sana, let me jump off of my computer. I'm in the back chat. Let me jump off of my computer.
That Jesus pack. You get ready to smoke on Jesus. I got you.
Yeah. Can you? I'm in the back chat for my computer.
Hold that blunt up. Let me see that Jesus blunt. There you go. You get ready to get
get you the hemp leaves. See, the hemp leaves. Hey,
Jay, don't be.
Hey, I got a medical card for this though. See, that's the difference.
All right.
But anyway, can I speak?
Yes,
can I speak real quick? I've been quiet. Can I speak? All right. First of all, I want to give a shout out to Natalia. You know, the FOPE champion over there. You know, she holds my belt down. You know, I'm the first original.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Black, can you stop? But this, can you stop?
I'm the original FOPE debate champion. But I took, make me proud.
Black, just can you stop this?
Here's one more thing. She sounded the last couple of days you've been protecting these dudes. You've been protecting Shakka. You definitely protected goddamn Katazan. You didn't want nobody questioning him. If that would have everybody in the audience put a 1 in the chat, if that would have been me in the interview, now Shanetta would have went in. But he let him slide. There were so many questions. You had a guy on here who hates Africa, and you didn't even address him. You let him slip out of here with his white palmy hands. And then he said 2 things that you didn't catch. He said, my daddy's a Taino and my daddy's a Negro. Which one is it? Because if he's a Taino, you're not an Israelite. So we caught you in a lie. Also, Shakka, I gotta say this about you, Shakka. Now, you didn't put your gay God set on us. But guess what? When I pull this document up, you guys were worshiping Seth, not us. But you want to get on here and talk about all the Hitchcos was worshiping Seth. And that's our God now. All of a sudden, Seth is our God, y'all. All of a sudden, Seth is the Israelite God. That's a goddamn lie. They worship Seth in pre-dynastic time. Am I lying, Reggie? Yes or no? Watch this. Reggie, am I lying? Yes or no?
You're correct. Can you answer the
question? Hold on, Sanetta. Say it again.
You're correct.
Okay, so how is he our God then?
Y'all see how I went to their scholar Reggie to make him tell the truth? While the person with the 5th grade education is laughing because he has kind of the distance and he wants to deny the truth. And that 5th grade education person was Sanetta. Let me back it up for you. Listen to him. He's slow. Watch this. He's slow.
Jay, don't be.
Hey, I got a medical card for this though. See, that's the difference. All right. Anyway, can I speak? Can I speak? Be quiet. Can I speak? All right. First of all, I want to give a shout out to Natalia. You know, the FOPE champion over there. You know, she holds my belt down. You know, I'm the first original.
Hey, hold on. Hey, Black, can you stop? But this, can you stop?
I'm the original FOPE debate champion. But I took, make me proud.
Black, just can stop this?
Here's one more thing. See, Sanetta,
The last couple of days, you've been protecting these dudes. You've been protecting Shakka. You definitely protected goddamn Katazan. You didn't want nobody questioning him. If that would have, everybody in the audience, put a 1 in the chat. If that would have been me in the interview, now Sarnetta would have went in.
Y'all should have seen all the.
But he let him slide. There were so many questions. You had a guy on here who hates Africa, and you didn't even address him. You let him slip out of here with his white palmy hands. And then he said 2 things that you didn't catch. He said, my daddy's a Taino and my daddy's a Negro. Which one is it? Because if he's a Taino, you're not an Israelite. So we caught you in a lie. Also, Shakka, I gotta say this about you, Shakka. Now, you didn't put your gay God set on us. But guess what? When I pull this document up, you guys were worshiping Seth, not us. But you want to get on here and talk about all the Hitchcos was worshiping Seth. And that's our God now. All of a sudden, Seth is our God, y'all. All of a sudden, Seth is the Israelite God. That's a goddamn lie. They worship Seth in pre-dynastic time. Am I lying, Reggie? Yes or no? Watch this. Reggie, am I lying? Yes or no?
You're correct.
Y'all see? So now see he on his interference. You see? I'm trying to ask Reggie. Hey, Reggie, speak on it. And Sarnetta is coming in doing his goddamn interference bullshit.
Answer the question.
Hold on, Sarnetta. Say it again.
You're correct.
Okay, so how is he our God then? See, Cesare, you got Shakka. You got him right here.
I think, but Seth, what
and now Reggie
says,
Reggie is 98% truthful in this, but there's 2% in him that want to protect Shakka. Now he's gonna say, well, somebody said that Seth is gay. You know who said Seth is gay? We've been talking about it for the last 15 minutes, and that was Shakka. Watch this, y'all.
is the ruler of the Deseret, right? Of territories outside Egypt, right?
That's what he said.
Right. So he's the ruler. So
I get that part.
He's the foreign God.
Go ahead. But this, you stop. I'm the original FOP debate champ. But make me proud. Here's one more thing. See, son, the last couple of days you've been protecting these dudes. You've been protecting Shakka. You definitely protected goddamn Katazan. You didn't want nobody questioning him. If that would have, everybody in the audience, put a 1 in the chat. If that would have been me in the interview, now Sarnetta would have went in. But he let him slide. There were so many questions. You had a guy on here who hates Africa, and you didn't even address him. You let him slip out of here with his white palmy hands. And then he said 2 things that you didn't catch. He said, my daddy's a Taino and my daddy's a Negro. Which one is it? Because if he's a Taino, you're not an Israelite. So we caught you in a lie. Also, Shakka, I gotta say this about you, Shakka. Now, you didn't put your gay God set on us. But guess what? When I pull this document up, you guys were worshiping Seth, not us. But you want to get on here and talk about all the Hitchcos was worshiping Seth. And that's our God now. All of a sudden, Seth is our God, y'all. All of a sudden, Seth is the Israelite God. That's a goddamn lie. They worship Seth in pre-dynastic time. Am I lying, Reggie? Yes or no? Watch this. Reggie, am I lying? Yes or no?
You're correct.
Can you answer the question?
Hold on, Sarnetta. Say it again.
You're correct.
Okay, so how is he our God then? See, Cesare, you got Shakka. You got him right here.
I think, but Seth, what they Seth is the ruler of the Deseret, right? Of territories outside of Egypt, right?
That's what he said.
Right.
No, he is not. It says when you look that up, everybody, it says that he ruled. He was worshipped in southern Egypt, which would be Upper Egypt. That's what it said. Now they're trying to throw him up out of Egypt, everybody, when you can't, because they worship this deity during pre-dynastic times. So they'll give you half truths over here on this. Half truths, and well, 1/4 truths and 3/4 lies.
So he's a root.
But
So
I get that part.
He's the foreign God.
Go ahead. What I'm saying is, that's you guys' God. Israelites don't have nothing to setting horse, the setting horse. And then lied and said that homosexuality never happened in Africa. I want y'all to go look at this book. It's called Boy Wives. Come on, son. You didn't do contest like this yesterday.
No,
you let him just be white.
See? You see how this coon starting to keep jumping in?
He said Kemet.
Look.
He said Kemet.
He keep jumping in. But Kata guy got to run his mouth for, as long as you want, uninterrupted. This is how I know you change energies with the agenda.
Kemet what?
He said in Kemet, in the dynasty, in Kemet, in the Kemetic culture. That's what he said. He didn't say
No. Bro, I was at work today. I listened to it. Trust me.
No.
He said Africa.
Listen to me. He didn't say that there was no homosexuality in Africa. He said there was no homosexuality in Kemet.
I'm pulling up for you right
Africa.
now. Can you let me on from my computer?
Yes.
Can you let me on from my computer? Okay, I'm gonna jump on. Yeah, I'm in the back right now, sir. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Kick this one off and let my other one on. I'm in the back right now.
Listen, JJ, I got Shakka tonight at 10 o'clock. We're going late tonight.
So can I question Shakka?
I will.
Are you gonna protect us?
He just don't like to deal with Israelites talking.
What? Okay, so let me speak.
Y'all are so ignorant, man.
That part. That's disrespectful from a guy who didn't graduate high school. You have a 10th grade education, Shakka. I want to talk to you respectfully, but you make it hard for me when you sit there and call us dumb and stupid. Kyrie Irving is way smarter than you, and he's an Israelite. He picked. If he was gonna play basketball, he's gonna do aerodynamics. Your dumb ass didn't get past the goddamn Constitution because you got to go to the 11th grade to pass the Constitution. You didn't get past the 10th, but we ain't got to do insults. But I listened to your show earlier at work, and all you did was insult Cesaria. Add him, and Sonetta. You let him say "f you" so goddamn much. It was pathetic. Let me say a cuss word. You like JJ, stop cussing. See, some of these guys get extra treatment on here, special treatment. I don't want no special treatment. You can treat me how you treat me now. Because these guys scare me. Here, let me say one more thing. And Garfield, you sitting up here acting like people scared of you. Did you forget you ran from 2 debates last year? You ran from Jabari. You ran from me. So I never had to tell you, yes, you lost. All these guys that run from debates, it amazes me how you get up here and try to act like people scared of you. The Chris Harris, nobody's scared of you. You ran. Shakka, you ran from Jabari. We're not going to forget that. See? And Shakka, let me tell you one time, Seth is your God. So when you come on here today, you better take that back. Because I'm gonna save my information for tonight, son. I'm gonna share my screen tonight. And then he gonna take back trying to give us Seth. Because let me read it to you real quick. I'm gonna give you this a Shakka, and then you can do with it what you want. Hold up. It says Seth was originally worshipped in upper or southern Egypt as a god of the desert. That's in pre-dynastic time. This is your gay God. This is over with. Cesar, we got him. He ain't gonna be able to take that back because it's on tape. Seth is your God, and you just admitted he was gay. Are you?
Here. Okay, so now where do you? Okay, so someone may have said that Seth was a homosexual.
Yeah. Shakka said it, family.
Okay, so.
Now, y'all see this? Reggie claims to be a top researcher, a top scholar. And in order to be that, you have to have listening skills and honesty. You know who that someone was. Don't come on here and say, wow. Just be honest with your friend and tell them. This shit funny.
I didn't hear all the statement, but I will say that the Contendings of Horus and Seth is the book where you
he said so. All you did was insult Cesaria.
add him. And so now, you let him say F you so goddamn much, it was pathetic. Let me say a cuss word, you like, JJ, stop cussing. See, some of these guys get extra treatment on here. Special treatment. I don't want no special treatment. You can treat me how you treat me now. Because these guys scared me. Here, let me say one more thing. And Garfield, you sitting up here acting like people scared of you. Did you forget you ran from 2 debates last year? You ran from Jabari. You ran from me. So I never had to tell you, yes, you lost. All these guys that run from debates, it amazes me how you get up here and try to act like people scared of you. The Chris Harris, nobody's scared of you. You ran. Shakka, you ran from Jabari. We're not going to forget that. See? And Shakka, let me tell you one time. Seth is your God. So when you come on here today, you better take that back. Because I'm going to save my information for tonight, Sarnetta. I'm going to share my screen tonight. And then he going to take back trying to give us Seth. Because let me read it to you real quick. I'm going to give you this a Shakka, and then you can do with it what you want. Hold up. It says, Seth was originally worshipped in Egypt as a god of the desert. That's in pre-dynasty time. This is your gay god. This is over with. Cesaro, we got him. You don't have to take that back because it's on tape. Seth is your god. And you just admitted he was gay. Are you?
Here. Okay. So now, where do you? Okay. So.
What do you mean? What?
Someone may have said that.
Whoa. Where did you get this from? You know, have you been listening, Reggie? Was you not understanding the words that was coming out of my mouth? Now you confused? I laid out the premise. I told you where it came from. What's the confusion? Just say you're ashamed of the nigga. At least, I don't know what's up with you kemetic dudes, but at least I can't even make an excuse for you guys.
Was a homosexual.
Yeah, Shakka said it, family.
Okay, so I didn't hear all the statement, but I will say that Horus and Seth is the book where you or the papyri that you actually find the dispute between the two of them, and that is where you find the so-called homosexual accounts, or I'm not going to say so-called homosexual, but interesting in that whole contingent of Horus.
It's not so-called. It is what it is.
It says there's a god in there, a goddess in there. Her name is Anat, and Anat is a Western Semitic female.
Oh, not now. There's no such thing, according to Reggie, as Ham, Shem, Shemitic, or Japheth. But now that the robber got the gun and we're pointing at them, he's doing the same thing as Shakka's doing. Well, he did marry a Shemitic wife. But there, in the next breath, there's no such thing as Ham, Shem, and Japheth.
Deity.
What happened? My fault, y'all.
That is in Egypt at the time. So the Horus and Seth book is written
Jesus, are you
not
there?
as a king document, right? Or it is a document that was just.
Yes, sir, I am.
All right, stop for 1 second, please.
All right.
Yeah. Now, do y'all see what Reggie's trying to do? Now he's trying to say that Seth married a Semitic goddess, Anoop. But he's not trying to take the responsibility of their own God, because this God Seth, if y'all have already heard of Horus and Seth, it's pre-dynastic. People name themselves after both of these guys, Horus. The kings name themselves after the Horus. Some of them worship Seth. You see? But now all of a sudden, Shakka hasn't been around the debate community for years.
Now he want to try to come back and be controversial. Remember when he came back and said that all Kemet was about was money, y'all? Y'all remember that? Y'all remember this last comeback that he tried to do? Remember? I'll pull it up. This dude's a joke. And then he wants to say we have childlike minds. But all of us on the panel graduated high school. You mad because you couldn't get past the goddamn, you knew the 11th grade Constitution was coming up. You have to get to 11th grade to even pass the Constitution, at least in Illinois. Yes, because you have to, in 11th grade, that's when they test you for the U.S. Constitution. Period. You so old you forgot?
I thought we did it in 7th grade.
7th grade, and then you got to go to the goddamn. No, I don't even remember the 7th grade. But anyway.
Yeah, I did it in 7th grade. They made me.
Shakka probably didn't pass that either. He didn't pass it when it counted. But he always want to come over here. And Sana said, oh, well, he gets mad when he talks to Israelites. Like, prove that you're a kemetic, Shakka. Prove that you're from Egypt. Then you want to sit here and talk about the Book of the Dead? The Book of the Dead, the coffin text, and the pyramid text. Those texts are for the afterlife. So how's your literature going to help us in life right now? This is a book of spells, tricks and bells. The pyramid text is something written on your coffin. They put spells in your coffin to help you surpass what you're going to go through to get to the field of reeds to be with Osiris. How is that shit helping you right now, today, in 2023? Where's any black leader using the Book of the Dead, the pyramid text, the coffin text? They don't even use the Maximus of Ptah Imhotep. They don't even use the pharaonic literature of each pharaoh. They never talk about it. Now that you see me talking about it now, that's when these clowns are going to try to bring it up. So, Black Jesus, let's get back to the video, please. Thank you.
All right, you ready for me to play the video? Pick up where we left off?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yeah, Shakka had on a cleavage hoodie with a white training bra.
You're one of the smartest
dudes. What? I hope I didn't lose our spot. Let me get back over there. I apologize.
Come on, Black Jesus, man. You didn't went too far.
Dang it. What did I do?
Start right there.
Okay, hold on. I know we was there, right?
I don't know. I don't even know if I did that.
Rise. They're much.
Yeah, let me go up a little further. Or should I pick? Okay. Yeah, go up a little further. Okay.
I don't know.
Right there.
You think? Play this.
I'll go back here. I'll go back here. Right there. I apologize.
To put people in Africa. And then he's writing, and he's not even smart enough to detail who is he talking about? Who was the Pharaoh of the Exodus? Who was the Pharaoh that Moses was going to? Science says that it wasn't the African, it was the Hekakasu, right? That's what science says. It was the Hekakasu that enslaved a lower class of Western Semitics or Canaanites, right? So that's what we know in history. So it wasn't even the African kings involved. It was the invaders of the land of Egypt. But God, why did he wait so damn late to write anything? Is he that stupid?
Good question, brother. Let's get from Naphtali now. Let us speak without the interruptions. Naphtali, you got the floor.
All right, thank you so much, and thank you, Reggie. Okay, so this is my question, and I hate to ask a question, but I'm just trying to get an understanding.
Hey,
Do
Black
you
Jesus,
guys
can
believe
you
that the
I gotta say something
Africans
about this
have
real quick.
always been in the state that they're in?
Yes, sir.
This is one. I'm sorry, but I mean they want to get her over there so they can jump her. I mean, I got respect for stuff. She don't have no respect for me or Black Jesus Minister. The guys that paid the way. I'm the first original FOPE debate champion. Do you understand that, Natalia? You're a little too weak to be calling yourself a champion because you don't know how to. You let these guys come over here and just run you over. You got to get a little bit more fire and spunk to you if you want to try to carry on the tradition as a FOPE debate champion. That's me. I set the path. I couldn't be a Lions Den debate champion because that would be a conflict of interest. So I went over to FOPE and became their debate champion. I retired. Now that you have the belt, look, I would say this if it was a man, cousin. Then you don't get over here and get the simple. I would say this if it was a man. I'm saying
all I said is you ain't retired.
I am retired.
You ain't retired. Shit. Since the day you
I'm retired, bro. All right. But what I'm saying, Natalia, you gonna have to get a little bit more tougher skin and get up out of the pseudoness. I don't even know how you became champion because you didn't beat Black Jesus Minister to become an FOP. They just gave it to you. They just gave it to you. You know, goddamn well, the Canaanites ain't white. Everybody in their goddamn mama know Canaanites originally was Negro looking. Come on. That's what you teach? This new school of thought, you want to be different? And then FOPE wants to parade this woman around like she the next best, the great debater since sliced bread, y'all. And you're not. I'm gonna be honest, Natalia, you're a crybaby debater. Everybody knows Black Jesus called people nigger nuts when they debate them. But you want to try to use that to, he called me nigger nuts. You know what you was getting yourself into. But you do ad homs. You say we're beneath you. We're not intelligent. You say all this little stuff in your little nice, sweet voice. I will come over there and take my FOPE belt from you. You just holding it from me. Let's get back to it.
All right.
Thank you, Black Jesus.
And right now, do you always believe that these people has always been in this primitive state? Can you answer that question for me, Reggie?
No.
No, of course not.
They were, and they're not primitive.
Okay, so
and they're not primitive. Your people are primitive people because you didn't do nothing. You didn't do. There's no evidence. There's no evidence that the culture that you're talking about in Canaan that became the Israel that you want to call it did anything. We can't find anything but copies of other cultures where we can see other cultures giving them information, their writing, their burial practices, how they marry, all of those type of things, except for warfare, is found in other cultures. They're found in other cultures.
Right, let her finish. You answered it. Go ahead, Naphtali.
All right, so okay, so I got what you're saying, but the thing is that there is oral traditions that have been passed down, and there are African tribes who speak on being Israelites. So are you saying that, like, for instance, the Gadmi tribe, the information that they're foretelling is false?
Well, lots of people have oral history, right? And so writing is the most important thing. Speech is not permanent. Writing is permanent. So oral tradition, writing is permanent. So that's how we know when something was said. Now, anybody can come up and make a story, and they could be a king or a priest or important person, and people will follow that story. But what we look for is actually when the stories were written by the artifacts. So we know the Proto-Sinaitic script, right? That became the Proto-Hebraic script, right? And even when they're starting writing that, they're not talking anything biblical. They're not talking anything biblical. And then we know the Pantheon of El, right? And we know he has Baal, that's one of his sons. And we also know that that Yahweh has a wife called Asherah who disappears. And so there was a different,
Is that true, Naphtali? Yahweh have a wife?
No, that's not true. And what are you saying about the Proto-Sinaitic? You saying that is? Are you saying that that's where Hebrew came from? It's the Proto-Sinaitic.
So Yahweh don't have a wife or nothing, Naphtali?
Yahweh. Yeah, one time he did have a wife.
All right, so JJ says yes.
Well, that's his teaching.
But
yeah, no, that's not my teaching. That's no, excuse me, ma'am. I'm not trying to be rude, but no, that's not my teaching. I didn't make that up. That's in documents.
Black Jesus.
At one time they had this shrine for his wife.
I do apologize.
Did you ask me to pause?
So we don't see the video, we see us.
Okay, yeah, let me pull it back up.
That's not my teaching. That's what I want to say.
Okay, yeah, thank you. That's not my teaching. That's what the documents.
Who's teaching the right thing?
What's wrong? What's wrong with the? Hey, damn! Can I speak?
Yes.
What's wrong with
the asking a question and you?
That's what
it's always a problem when I speak. So just let me know when I can go.
All right, thank you. So I'm asking you. You got one Hebrew Israelite that says yes, and another Hebrew Israelite that says no. Y'all both read the same book.
Right.
Which one is right? Like,
it's not in the book.
Oh, it's not in the book.
No.
Okay.
Oh, it might be that they told out a shrine. You got Asteros. Asteros. Let me pull it up. Hey, Shana, let me jump off of my computer. I'm in the back chat. Let me jump off of my computer.
Jesus, smoke on Jesus. I got you.
Yeah. Can you? I'm in the back chat for my computer.
Hold that blunt up. Let me see that Jesus blunt. There you go. You get ready to get it.
Hey, get you the hemp leaves. See, the hemp leaves.
Don't promote this.
Hey,
Jay, don't be promoting.
Hey, I got a medical card for this though. See, that's the difference.
All right.
But anyway, can I speak?
Yes,
can I
sir.
speak real quick? I've been quiet. Can I speak? All right. First of all, I want to give a shout out to Natalia. You know, the FOPE champion over there. You know, she holds my belt down. You know, I'm the first original FOPE champion.
Now,
remember that, Natalia?
Is your belt?
I'm the original FOPE debate champion. But make me proud. Now, here's one more thing. See, Shana, the last couple of days you've been protecting these dudes. You've been protecting Shakka. You definitely protected goddamn Katazan. You didn't want nobody questioning him. If that would have everybody in the audience put a 1 in the chat. If that would have been me in the interview, now Shana would have went in. But he let him slide. There were so many questions. You had a guy out here who hates Africa, and you didn't even address him. You let him slip out of here with his white palmy hands. And then he said 2 things that you didn't catch. He said, my daddy's a Taino and my daddy's a Negro. Which one is it? Because if he's a Taino, you're not an Israelite. So we caught you in a lie. Also, Shakka, I gotta say this now, you didn't put your gay guy set on us. But guess what? When I pull this document up, you guys were worshiping Seth, not us. But you want to get on here and talk about, oh, the Hitchcoats was worshiping Seth. And that's our God now. All of a sudden, Seth is our God, y'all. All of a sudden, Seth is the Israelite God. That's a goddamn lie. They worship Seth in pre-dynastic time. Am I lying, Reggie? Yes or no? Watch this. Reggie, am I lying? Yes or no?
You're correct.
Can you answer the question?
Hold on, Sarnetta. Say it again.
You're correct.
Okay, so how is he our God then? See, Tazariah, you got Shakka. You got him right here.
I think, but Seth, Seth is the ruler of the Deseret, right? Of territories outside of Egypt, right?
That's what he said.
Right. So he's the ruler.
I get that part.
He's the foreign God.
Go ahead, Reggie.
Yeah,
He's
a.
But what I'm saying is, that's you guys' God. Israelites don't have nothing to do with Seth. It's Seth and Horus, contention of Seth and Horus. And then he lied and said that homosexuality never happened in Africa. I want y'all to go look at this book. It's called Boy Wives.
That's not what he
Come
said.
on, son. You didn't do Contazan like this yesterday.
No,
you
but
let
I'm
him just be white.
He said Kemet. He said Kemet.
Kemet what?
He said in Kemet, in the dynasty, in Kemet, in the Kemetic culture. That's what he said. He didn't say
No. Bro, I was at work today. I listened to it. Trust me. He said Africa.
Listen to me. He didn't say that there was no homosexuality in Africa. He said there was no homosexuality in Kemet.
I'm gonna pull it up for you right now. Can you let me on from my computer?
Yes.
Can you let me on from my computer? Okay. I'm in the back right now, sir. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Kick this one off and let my other one on. I'm in the back right now.
Listen, JJ, I got Shakka tonight at 10 o'clock. We're going late tonight.
Oh, so okay, so can I question Shakka?
I will.
Are you gonna protect us?
He just don't like to deal with Israelites talking.
What? Okay, so let me speak.
No, so ignorant, man.
That part. That's disrespectful from a guy who didn't graduate high school. You have a 10th grade education, Shakka. I want to talk to you respectfully, but you make it hard for a man when you sit there and call us dumb and stupid. Kyrie Irving is way smarter than you, and he's Israelite. If he was gonna play basketball, he's gonna do aerodynamics. Your dumb ass didn't get past the goddamn Constitution because you got to go to the 11th grade to pass the Constitution. You didn't get past the 10th. But we ain't got to do insults. But I listened to your show earlier at work. All you did was insult Cesario. Add him. And Sonetta, you let him say F you so goddamn much. It was pathetic. Let me say a cuss word. You like, JJ, stop cussing. See, some of these guys get extra treatment on here. Special treatment. I don't want no special treatment. You can treat me how you treat me now. Because these guys scare me. Here, let me say one more thing. And Garfield, you sitting up here acting like people scared of you. Did you forget you ran from 2 debates last year? You ran from Jabbar. You ran from me. Sonetta had to tell you, yes, you lost. All these guys that run from debates, it amazes me how you get up here and try to act like people scared of you. The Chris Harris, nobody's scared of you. You ran. Shakka, you ran from Jabbar. We're not going to forget that. See? And Shakka, let me tell you one time, Seth is your God. So when you come on here today, you better take that back. Because I'm gonna save my information for tonight, Sonetta. I'm gonna share my screen tonight. And then he gonna take back trying to give us Seth. Because let me read it to you real quick. I'm gonna give you this a Shakka, and then you can do what you want. Hold up. It says Seth was originally worshipped in southern Egypt as a god of the desert. That's it, pretty nice. This is okay. This is over with. Cesar, we got him. He ain't gonna be able to take that back because it's on tape. Seth is your God, and you just admitted he was gay. Are you?
Here. Okay, so now, where do you? Okay, so someone may have said that Seth was a homosexual.
Yeah. Shakka said it, family.
Okay, so. I didn't hear all the statement, but I will say that the Contendings of Horus and Seth is the book where you, or the papyri that you actually find the dispute between the two of them, and that is where you find the so-called homosexual accounts, or I'm not going to say so-called homosexual accounts. But interesting in that whole Contendings of Horus and Seth, there's a goddess in there. Her name is Anat, and Anat is a Western Semitic female deity that is in Egypt at the time. So the Horus and Seth book is written not as a king document found. So it's not a widespread document. It is of groups of people that are writing in the valleys of the kings. But it does exist. It does have that story, right? But the said becomes attributed two guys in there. So I'll just stop there. I'd like to hear the conversation between you and Shakka Atmose.
All right, brother Garfield, you back.
Yeah, let me say this real quickly. Kyrie Irving never said he was an Israelite.
Right.
Kyrie Irving actually follows the faith of Islam, and he practices some form of African spirituality because he's walking around Boston's Celtic Arena with burning incense or whatever he's burning and walking around the whole stadium. All right. He's never claimed to be an Israelite. He said he just thought that whatever they were saying, he admired some of the things that he heard about the documentation. That's why he shared it. But he never said he was an Israelite.
Right. I agree.
As far as running, JJ, to be honest with you, bro, I don't like you either, bro. No, JJ. I never interrupted you, brother. Why are you jumping out the window? I don't think you have anything to offer. To be honest, you have absolutely nothing. You're just a temperamental person who gets loud and carry on, and you're just a character that we laugh at. You're like the court jester. I'm not calling you a court jester. You're like a court jester. Let me use Chris Harris' words, imitate. At times you do imitate a court jester. I have nothing against you. I think you contribute.
Okay, I don't know what's going on. Let me see if I can fix that. Can you hear me, JJ? Can you hear me, JJ? Okay, hold on. Let me see.
Are you fixing that? Let me say something real quick.
Go ahead.
Garfield, you are a person who we look at as a scam artist. You are a person who scam people on credit repair. You're a failed artist. You lied about Christina Carter and say you was sleeping with her when we know that was a catfish. You never been with her in your fucking life. You run from debates.
To your
You're a piece of shit. Go ahead.
Israelism in the way that you do. And also, let me also agree with you. Can I agree with you for one second? Agree with you. Yahweh and Asherah, he was correct. If you read, did God have a wife called Kuntelet Arjun, where it talks about Yahweh and Asherah of Samaria, and it talks about Yahweh and Asherah of Teman, because Yahweh was also worshipped by the Edomites. They found it in archaeology. And also in Egypt, the first reference to Yahweh in the 13th century, when the Shasu were considered worshippers of Yahweh, and they were from Edom. So when they argue about if Yahweh is an Edomite god or whatever, he is actually an Edomite god based on archaeology and the biblical text. All right, the other issue now is as far as running from Jabari, I won't respond to that because whether I run or not, it's really not your actual business. That's between me and Jabari. But you just like to blabber your mouth. I really don't see what purpose you serve.
You already did before.
Yeah, you ran, but it's okay.
You want me to stop there, bro, sir?
Please. Yeah, real quick. So y'all see how he just nonchalantly, I ran from Jabari, but it's none of your business. You ran from me. First, I was in the business. But before I came on this platform, I heard Garfield say, who wants to smoke with Garfield? Like somebody's scared of you. Just say you ran from 2 debates, bro, and I will respect you more. Just say you scam people out of their money, I'll respect you more. Just say you lied about your daughter getting robbed, and that's why you didn't show up for the debate. I'll respect you more. Just say you never slept with Christina Carter because that was a catfish. It wasn't real, but you lied on your dick.
Just say your singing career sucked. Slow it down. Did y'all see that video? Him and Shakka is two of the worst goddamn conscious community singers I've ever seen in my goddamn life. And both of them is full of testosterone in the video. It's a little too fruity and flavorful for me to watch. Garfield, we don't respect you. You're nothing outside of your channel. You're sitting up here, Sarnetta, you too dumb to see that this dude is only coming over to promote his debates with Rob Bourne and whoever's coming over and get people to come over his channel. The minute you put him up against somebody that you like, Sarnetta, he's going to turn on you and your channel like he did with Jabari. But you keep letting him slip back in to disrespect me, Black Jesus Minister, and Apostle. We on your goddamn show more than this dude. He don't give a fuck about you and your channel, bro. And now in the Napagon, now he in there trying to run your finances and run the goddamn pay-per-view events. Nigga, you better figure it out for your goddamn self or you're going to get fucked again, according to you, since you say you got fucked. You dumbass nigga. Yeah, I'm going to call you dumb as fuck because you want to disrespect me and say I'm a court jester. But you always begging me to debate motherfuckers. You always begging me to come over and do debates and shit. JJ, debate this. JJ, debate this person. Oh, we just do it to laugh at you. Oh, really? So now, I challenge your dumb ass. You put up your goddamn whatever the fuck you believe in versus mine. I already did this to you and you ran. Same with Apostle. You ran. What kind of education level do you have, Sarnetta? Can you show it? What can you build with your hands? What machines can you operate? Anybody can bootleg a goddamn tape and sell. Go ahead, Black Jesus. Please and thank you.
You ask Sarnetta if I ran.
Okay.
Let Sarnetta take it.
Okay, Sarnetta. Did Garfield? Okay, be quiet.
Did I run Sarnetta from Jabari?
Well, hold on. Let me ask you. Sarnetta, did Garfield run for me? Did you run for me? Did you sign up for a debate with me?
Are you asking me?
No, I'm talking to Sarnetta. Sarnetta, this dude signed up for a debate on this channel with him and I. Did he or did he not, Sarnetta?
Now, you gonna let me talk?
It's your show, Sarnetta. Are you gonna ask me if you're gonna talk?
Because I want to see what he's gonna say. The minute I start talking, he's gonna interrupt. So here's the answer, JJ. Garfield was prepared to debate you, but you started talking about personal things with him, and he decided not to even deal.
All right, you gotta stop.
And that's like polite and
it's almost over.
Be like, come on.
Wait a minute. No. You sign up for a debate. You sign up for a debate. And you can say what you want about me before the goddamn debate. Ask a new Kakarot. And nigga called me everything except the child of God. People like Garfield, I like debate people I don't like. It drives me more. I don't have to like you to debate you, Sarnetta. And what you got going on with this new background, you sit up here looking like a dude in the wheelchair that got to suck a straw to speak. Fix it. Look at him on screen, y'all. I don't know what you got going here, but you got to do something different, bro. That shit looks stupid. Let's get back to the point, man. Like I said, Garfield is going to suck the life out of your channel. And you too dumb to figure it out. Don't cry to us behind the scenes when he's still in debaters and promoting this shit. You don't want us to promote Lions Den, Black Jesus Ministry, and Apostle Channel over there. But we the one to put in all the work over there all the goddamn time. You call upon us to get the other side of the opinion. As soon as one of these goddamn powder puff debaters come on here, you got to hold their fucking hand and disrespect us. Like I'm gonna tell you once again, Garfield don't give a fuck about you. Shakka don't give a fuck about you. He ain't forgot what you did to him.
Polite, don't give a fuck about you. He ain't forgot. Well, let's continue. Please and thank you.
And then I'll say, yeah, JJ, you beat him. You won. You know, we know, everybody in here know that you are no match for Garfield, JJ. Everybody knows that.
Okay, now watch
Everybody
this.
knows.
Here you go, Black Jesus. He gonna talk about you.
Let me.
Bro,
Did you
what's
say
going
stop
on?
the video?
No, I'm telling you, this is
You
the
asked
part
me
when
to
he gonna talk about you.
Oh, okay, okay, all right.
It got choppy. Go back a little bit. It got choppy.
Now I'm gonna let it roll. I was listening.
Everybody knows Black Jesus Minister cannot beat no goddamn Polite. Everybody knows that, man. So because I say these things, it's like a joke. And the only one that catch it is my elder up here, is my big brother, Suntan. He got on earlier and said, Sarnetta, we know you joking. We know this is not real. He knows that.
You see what I'm
What
saying?
I'm saying? So when I say
both of these
like
niggas,
that, it's like, all right, man. I be getting better.
That's some disrespectful shit.
And y'all just say, man, I understand.
Yeah,
that's some disrespectful shit. Really. And then you got this dumbass nigga up here talking about Suntan who ain't did no discussion with nobody. Never debated nobody, never did any presentations, never pulled up a source, a reference, a scholar, nothing. But he sit up there looking like a goddamn black porch monkey. And then look at Sarnetta, looking like that man in the wheelchair that got to suck through a straw.
Black Jesus, tell me you didn't know that shit.
That I didn't know what.
That Sarnetta was goofing you.
Oh, he does
all the time.
He does
talking about you being the GOAT, talking about you being HOK's champion. Tell me you did not know he was goofing you.
Yeah, he does that all the time.
Oh.
So now I know you never threw a punch at Sarnetta and hid your hand. In other words, you always been straight. But you do know he was not straight with you.
That's true. No doubt about that. The whole world know about that.
Any more than he has ever been straight with me.
All right.
Sarnetta's objective has always been to belittle me. Because he has always felt that Israel has always dumped on him. So he has been looking for an opportunity to get an up on an Israelite. And that's why he used his platform and control of the button to try to embarrass me in order to bona fide or to add to himself. In other words, Sarnetta continuously tries to up me in order to make himself look better because he knows he's beneath me. He knows that. But if he can use his influence in some manner to help him, he would do that. That's why he will not face me outside of his channel.
Right.
Where he has control. Where he has the power to pin the narrative.
Mm-hmm.
You do know that, right?
Yeah, we all know that.
But I just want to make sure that you understand him calling you the GOAT, him calling you HOK champion, he don't mean none of that shit.
No. You wrong. Because he had to do that because Sarnetta punk ass punked up out of the debate.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's not that I'm wrong, Jay. I'm putting the evidence forward.
I'm just saying. So Sarnetta want to pick the favorites of who win the debate.
Right.
Guess what?
Right.
It didn't work out that way.
But it's all about him, not about the individuals. The thing is, him and Captain Katazar and Captain Tazayak. In other words, when Sonetta say Chris won, there's already an agreement between him and Tazayak that that's not personal. It's about business. It's about building up Chris Harris so that they can use him to continue. If Chris Harris, if they acknowledge that he lost the debate, there's no more opportunity for Chris Harris. They could not acknowledge that.
I mean,
and continue to use him.
You lose a debate and continue the debate. I mean, what? I mean, just be truthful about the shit.
No, but they can't be truthful.
Hold up.
They trying to make money. It's about making money.
Yeah.
And if Chris Harris lost the debate outright, they could not build on his influence. So they got to say he won. They got to create that image.
Right. That's the same thing, and this ain't no shots fired.
That's what I'm saying. To Zion, they're all, listen, years ago, about 2 years ago, when me and Rob Rack was going at it, Rob Rack called me. He got my number from Sonetta. And he said Sonetta and him was setting up an opportunity to make money by using me and Rob Rack against each other. And I told him I don't play with Yahweh that way. I don't do that. I don't care how much money is involved. My future is not in scamming people. They've been wanting to set that stage up between me and Rob Rack to get into a money negotiation debate where money is raised. Now, I knew I would not get the money that's equal to the money that's being raised. But at the same time, I don't play that. I don't try to use my knowledge and understanding and what Yahweh has done for me as far as a scheme to make money. I told Rob Rack I ain't got no part in that.
I'm not taking the guy for nobody.
I'm not doing it.
Let me say something real quick. The debate and the information is supposed to be pure, and nobody's supposed to be trying to figure out who's gonna win the conversation. I think that is so goddamn disingenuous to the people. It don't make no goddamn sense.
Chris Harris lost that debate in the first round.
He lost every debate he's been on certain of the TV.
Right.
Every one of them. So, I mean,
they gave me that debate, they said, for 7 days. I watched it for 2 days, and now I can't watch it no more.
When you sent the link, nobody could watch it, bro.
Nobody could watch it.
And
They've been controlling it ever since.
Because they don't want nobody to see the dude lost.
They've been controlling it. Sonetta did admit that because of the Hebrews, the odds have closed. In other words, Tazayak is getting more votes now, but they saying it is because of the Hebrews voting for Tazayak. They're not saying because Tazayak won.
See, that's what I don't like. Okay, hold on, watch this. Okay, so all the people over at Punk Ass Garfield channel said the nigga Chris lost. And I told something of that. He gonna talk about, oh, they biased too. So if all the Israelites is biased, now all of a sudden the non-Israelites is biased, bro? Just say you want to make a paper champion.
I'm telling you, man, I'm gonna blow the whole thing open. I'm gonna blow it all open. You know? And I don't quietly understand the role that Tazayak is playing in it. I don't completely understand it. But I know he's going along with a lot of it.
Well, Tazayak ain't saying he lost.
No, he's not saying he lost.
He ain't on there.
But at the same time,
hold on. Yeah, Apostle. He ain't on there saying like, "Damn, bro. I mean, what is this?"
right?
Yeah,
right.
Because it couldn't have been me, you, or Black Jesus minister. He on there saying this.
No, I'm talking about what's going on between Tazaryak and Sarnetta. Because if I'm supposed to be what Tazaryak is supposed to be with Sarnetta, I got questions as to why Sarnetta is backing Chris Harris, knowing that he lost.
Because they gotta have a yin and a yang.
Right. I'm saying Tazaryak is aware of what's going on.
We're all aware. We all see him trying to build this dude up to be something that he's not.
Right.
Even when you show him the information where he failed at, he don't care.
Right. Only thing Chris Harris showed was a picture.
Yeah, a picture.
That's all he showed.
And look, everybody that said he won, I said, well, you know what? I didn't see it. I said, well, can you show me the source and reference that he used to swear to win? And guess what? Can't none of them bring it up.
I asked the one guy, he said, based on Chris Harris proving, showing that the Bible copied, and I asked him to name 2 instances where the Bible copied from Kemet that Chris Harris produced. Name 2. He couldn't name 1.
They will never name nothing. It's a popularity contest.
Right.
As long as you go against the Bible, you hate God, you're a winner in their eyes. Period.
Sarnetta said, I can name 2. And what did he show? The picture of Christ coming out the tomb, which has nothing to do with the Bible. That's some painting that some man made.
That just show you the level of education that we do.
Right. But this is what they use it for proof. A baby sitting on a white woman's lap.
Wow.
Knowing in every culture, there's a child sitting on the lap of his mother. In every culture.
Kemet, let them tell it. Kemet was the first person to have a baby stuck in
No. And we all know that.
It's funny.
Before Kemet was.
Hey, it's funny how they want to claim everything, but when it comes to that homosexuality shit,
they want to back out of it.
Now it's something.
Right.
Horus and Seth our guys now.
Right. And the one pitching is a man, but the one catching is less than a man. Now they both less than men.
But you notice that channel is LGBT friendly. You got Khalil Omani on there. You got G-Man running around. You see what I'm saying? It is LGBTQ friendly. They can come over there and express themselves like that. But to me, I mean, you can do. To me, I feel that being LGBTQ it's a detriment to us growing as a nation. I don't feel that 2 men being together can help us repopulate. I don't feel that 2 women being together can help us repopulate. I just don't. I don't think it's a healthy environment for kids. It's already forced upon us on the music, on the TV, at school. You can't even go in the bathroom without worrying about some weirdo being there. You know, your little girl in the bathroom, but he wants to be a girl, so he get to come in there with her. You see?
It's some crazy shit, man. It's all crazy, but I'm glad. I mean, I'm impressed that my brother understands what's going on. You know, because it's all about showboat, man. It's all about showboat. But to the detriment of Sarnetta, I'm his end. I'm his end. He doesn't even understand. It's he. I mean, I'm renting space. You talking about Kakazar. I'm renting space in Sarnetta's head every day. He can't get beyond me. That's all he thinks about is besting me. And every time he tries, he fails.
He's smart enough.
Every time he tries, he fails. Because he will never best me.
I don't understand why you want to try to be a host and a part-time debater. And then when you get called out, you scared to come behind the ones and twos.
Right.
You're scared to put somebody in the middle.
Right.
You get your dumb ass up, you do a presentation, you do a PowerPoint, and you put your information out there.
In the background, I don't know how many phone calls I have got when he have challenged me. And when it comes down to debating, he wants me to debate his wife.
Right.
Instead, he's willing to put his wife out there instead of facing me. And that's because he had this backwards thinking that somehow even his wife was better than me.
Hold up. Let me say something real quick. Who want to pay to see some goddamn Rob Bourne and who on Garfield channel? With Garfield being a judge. Garfield, nobody's going to pay to see that shit, bro. You're the most biased person on this planet. And tomorrow, when I do my series about your dumb ass, about your scamming ass, we finna go through all your scams, Garfield. I'd rather be known for somebody who joke, even though I do bring information and make people laugh, than somebody who's running around scamming people, Garfield. Or lying on their dick like you did with Christina Carter. Huh? Or running from debates. Ain't no shame, Garfield. And then you got the nerve to get on here today and talk about, I won't smoke with anyone. Who? That's a wolf crying. Because when it's time for lights, camera, action, you know that you ain't not going to show up. You already proved it with me, with Jabari. You're the type of man in Black History Month, you bring a whole bunch of white scholars over to discredit blacks? Come on, man. You're the same person who said we don't deserve reparations because you're from the fucking islands. I mean, now he over here trying to promote his channel and promote his debate. He said, let me share my screen to show him, to steal your audience on that you too dumb because you didn't get out of the 5th grade to figure it out. Let's go, Black Jesus, please and thank you. There's about 20 more minutes left of this.
But everybody knows JJ is not in the league of nobody from the HOK.
Wow.
Squad. He knows that. Black Jesus is not in the conscious squad. Everybody knows that.
Look, but
so if JJ said,
me
didn't you say that he ran and I won? Yes, I said it. Yes, I said that. Yes, I to the league with Garfield. And if you are JJ, I tell you, JJ, put up $500 and let Garfield put up $500 and come up with a topic, and whoever wins, I give that money to them. How about that, there, Garfield? And we get judges.
That's perfect. That's perfectly fine with me. Put up 500. I'll cash up your 500 right now.
He's lying. He's going to run. He's going to run. So in 2 days, I'll be there. And we're going to go over the information. We're going to go over the information that you ran from. You say, and then the crazy part, you say that Christopher Columbus came to the Americas before any African. Wow. And then he want to tear down Renuku Rashidi, Ivan Van Sertima, Clyde Winters, and all the black scholars who say this to promote his white scholars, y'all. This dude's a coon. This dude's an agent. He once called me a terrorist because when that black dude that went out there and did something to them white Jews, I said, well, hey, sometimes the chickens come on the roof. It happens. He went on a rampage on a goddamn thing and called me a goddamn black terrorist. I said, man, many times they've been, and now all of a sudden, after the black dude killed the white Jews that time,
they so scared to come out and all that. As much as they killed us and had us on a good ship, Jesus, I was wrong for saying sometimes the chicken come on the roost. You're a piece of shit, Garfield. And no, I don't like you. I'm honest with you. I'll debate you. I would when I was debating. But for $500, I'll come out of retirement and whoop your ass. I got my PowerPoint ready, plus got more information. You got to debunk my stuff, and you can't. That's why you ran. Look how he's standing up there on the picture, y'all, like a little sensitive woman. You don't even look right trying to do the Malcolm X pose, bro. You didn't turn the pose to some Ralph Tresman, Mr. Sensitivity look. You know how Malcolm X do the pose.
JJ, you there?
Yeah, I was on mute. My fault. I said, y'all see how look how he posed up there, man. It just something ain't right with the pose, bro. You look a little sensitive. Let's go, man. I ain't gonna keep talking through this too much, man. But Garfield is just annoying to me.
He cash up your 500, and we set up something for 2 days. 2 days from now.
Can I say something?
Well, let me say something real quick, JJ, so I can get ready to go, please. Well, first I want JJ bringing up that Ashra situation, or was it Brother Reggie? But thank you, and Garfield.
I did, but I don't know shit. I'm just a court jester, according to these clowns. Go ahead.
And Garfield, thank you for explaining that. And I gotta and good evening to all the gentlemen and the queen. But I mean not that literal form as it. But how many in its form was Adam and Eve from Moses? If you know at all. Are you there? Well, would you happen to know? Because I guess she went to do something.
Okay, let me help you out. All right. First, let me address Garfield.
Wait a minute, there she is. I think she.
God. Go ahead. Please
All right.
let me know how to speak.
All right. Let JJ answer it.
No, go ahead. I'm sorry. I just came back. Go ahead. Go back.
It amazes me how the level of disrespect is on this goddamn channel. Garfield, hey, hold up. Garfield. Even Sarnetta know that Africans came here before Columbus. I put my $500 on that. I got my PowerPoint. We can go right now. Sarnetta, pull up my
JJ, goodbye.
Hold up, sis, please. Sis, please.
You gonna answer it for me then, JJ?
I don't want to answer. You see how they just got to get in the goddamn way? Shut your undisciplined ass up.
You get the email?
Probably deal with that. I'm coming for Garfield. You're not a debater. I'm coming for Garfield.
You don't know if I'm a debater or not, now do you?
Okay, well, sister, I don't want to answer. You just interrupted me.
Let me
Let me finish my. Oh, God damn. Go ahead.
Okay, you didn't use the Lord's name in vain. You Hebrew, you. Nathalie, Queen Nathalie. How many years is it from Adam? In its literal form.
All right. I did a presentation on how the earth is 6,000 years. I break it down on there. I don't have my notes for you. I actually have a book right in front of me. It's called Bible Charts, Maps, and Timelines. If you give me a second, let me review it and I'll tell you. Go ahead and ask. You can speak with someone else. I'm looking for you right now.
I'm just wondering. Well, we do know that Moses was dead. There's no way he could have wrote about himself. So I'm just trying to figure out how did he write about Adam and Eve, because there has to be hundreds of years between them. How did he supposedly wrote the 5 books of the Torah, right? How did he write about Adam and Eve? How would their story would have even been told? How would he even known that this so-called God that y'all wrote, that y'all talk about, made him from dirt and Eve supposedly came from his rib and all these? How would he know that if they were hundreds of years?
Good
how?
question.
Anybody knows?
Well, we seen that this was actually this was divine invention. He told him to put his hand in and he pulled it out. His hand was, the color of his hand changed. The black turned, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't just snow. You're not familiar with that?
How would Moses feel?
That's what I'm saying. It was divinely inspired.
But Moses was dead when his story was told. So we know Moses couldn't have wrote his own story.
Moses was dead when whose story was
Moses
told?
didn't write his own story.
Moses'
story was written after, because the Bible was actually written, the first biblical book was.
Hey, Sister Freedom.
Hold up, Garfield. Jay speaking. I'm next.
Hold on.
Sister Freedom.
Hold up, Garfield.
Hold on.
What do you deal with this dude?
Hold on 1 second. So you're saying, I'm telling you that God, Christ, he was there.
Going to the New Testament is a complete different book.
It's not.
Sister Freedom,
it is not. Okay, if you give me a chance to just answer you. Moses had a direct mouth-to-mouth conversation
with who?
With Christ, with God.
With who?
Okay.
Tyler, let me get it.
No, I'm just saying.
Let me get it.
What or who? What is?
Hold up, sis. Let
me share my screen.
Tyler, let me get it. Because you being too nice.
You can't get me though.
Yeah, I can get you.
It's not that.
Yeah.
Go ahead, JJ. While I pull it up. I'm gonna pull it up.
You want to answer your little weak question, Sister Freedom?
It's a weak question.
Yeah, it's a weak question. No one understands. What? Hold up. No. Where did what do you represent?
What
do you represent right now?
What do you represent?
You got all that stuff back there, right? What tribe do you come from?
What do you
What tribe do it come from? See?
What tribe do you come from, JJ?
No, I asked you a question. You good at asking questions, but you can't answer. You interrupted me. My dialogue. I asked you a weak ass 2013 question.
I asked you, could I speak?
Now, all that African stuff that you got back there. Which tribe do you represent?
You don't remember? I asked you, could I speak?
I asked you what tribe.
I asked you, could I speak?
You just interrupted me. You just interrupt. Now, all that African stuff, let's go to a wall back there.
I'm worried about my wall.
Take us back there. Y'all see Israelites? They run their mouth. They want to be rude and interrupt. They want to turn up. Now she ain't got no goddamn answers.
Oh, you
That's what it is. Now, can I get back to Garfield, please? Is that okay?
No.
This the type of woman. Wait. Well, go ahead. Let me know where I can go so I can deal with.
I will let you know.
Hey, sis. You know what the issue is?
Yes.
I'm gonna share my screen real quick. Let's.
Y'all don't miss unscrambled minds.
This is what we do over here, right?
Wait a minute.
It's my turn. Hold on, sis.
Oh man.
The sister asked.
Sister Freedom. Like I said,
Sister Freedom. You asked from Adam to Moses. Did you ask from Adam to Moses?
See how Apostle, see how he put me off?
The age of the world according to the Bible. Adam 0, right? This is Moses, the next page. Look at the next page, what it says. Moses is born 2368 years later. So according to the biblical text, 2368 years after Adam is Moses. That's a simple question, simple answer. Now she got to go into books and find and see if she agrees with it and contemplate, should I present this in public? These guys is blind faith. Ain't no goddamn Moses existed. That's the first problem. Ain't no Moses. So how you gonna
Garfield been tearing Israelite ass up all
nonsense.
day.
I don't care who up here. JJ, Ray J, or the LJ, or LBJ. It don't matter which one of the J's.
I ain't talking shit. It's not me off.
The nonsense, man.
Thank you for answering that question for me.
Sonnet, I gotta jump off because I got Mr. Vegas and Sister Christina starting at 8 o'clock. We're doing a sound check. So I'm gonna deal with that because they're doing a sound check right now. But bring them here.
Okay, wait a minute. I want to respond to you, Sister Freedom. Let me respond to you, Sister Freedom. I had to get a second to myself.
I don't mean to interrupt you. I really don't, because we also Unscrambled Minds on House of Consciousness. We also have a show with Dr. Naila Gilliam, who also was a pastor also wasn't a.
In the meantime, share my screen, Sinetta. I'm listening.
Wait a minute. At 8 o'clock, and you don't. And Nathalia, you might want to come over there because she is now woke. So you may want to ask her a few questions. So that's what I'm saying. You might want to come over there and speak with her. And it's also at 8 o'clock, and it's going to be an exciting show. So
okay, that sounds good. But right now, let's do to speaking with you. I want to go ahead and share my screen so I can showcase what you were asking. Oh, I didn't. I'm sorry. Let me at least share it for you. So I know that my
Look, timing is everything, right? So let me know. I'm gonna say one thing, and I'm gonna go. All right. Yeah, I Sister Freedom, please let me speak. I accept Garfield's challenge. $500. I'm going to prove that if that Africans came to America before Columbus, the debate that you ran from, the information that Senator said he agreed with me with, but now he on here capping for you, talking about JJ can't beat nobody. I'm smarter than you, Sarnetta.
If you win the $500, JJ, can I have some of it, please?
No, because you're being mean.
I'm sorry.
All right, that's all it took. I might throw you 25. But anyway, Sister Freedom, you gotta learn how to accept different ideologies. I know you left the Bible. I know the
pastor. No, I never left the Bible. I just know how to read it, but not in this literal form.
Oh, well,
wait a minute.
I'm
sorry, y'all. My phone is ringing. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
All right. Let's go on over to the chat right quick.
Yeah, hold on. You just hold on.
Islam, salam. Hold up, JJ.
Everybody get to speak on this show for me. Y'all
Islam, salam.
Y'all
If you keep coming up, I'm gonna block you. You got to show who you are. I don't know who you are. Go ahead, JJ. Speak.
I can speak. Let me change my voice inflection. Let me talk real loud.
The voice is just irritating.
No, it ain't because I do different, or I can be able to get no talk. Pretend like I'm Kakazar right now, son. Close your eyes and pretend like I'm him because you let him speak uninterrupted. Everybody,
it was an interview, brother.
You interview me all the time. You let everybody come on and attack. I want to hear it. I want to hear it. But since he got lighter skin than me, he get better special privileges.
But don't do that to Natalie because she did want to say something to me. I don't want her to think I'm being rude.
What are you doing? It's not your.
All right, hold on, Jay.
Right, I'm finna go, man. Like I say, Garfield. Hey, Sarnetta, set that up in 2 days. I'm coming over here in 2 days. Garfield, the same information that you ran from. I already showed. Think that Columbus was smart enough to get over here and bring us over here, but we too dumb to follow the currents. We're dumb. Break it up, Black Jesus. We that African Ethiopian came over here and set up with the original black up here. You're gonna get smoked, bro. You want to use all your little white scholars because you love them so much. We look at you as a scam artist. Since you want to call me a court jester, there's no videos of JJ scamming nobody. That's what you do.
All right, no. See, that's why he didn't debate you. That's why he didn't debate you.
No. I don't want to debate him because he's a fucking.
No, you falsely accuse him, and then what you do, JJ, is you slander people because you want to get out of a debate. You're the one that don't really want to debate Garfield because if you did, you wouldn't be making remarks like that. And so that's why he don't debate you, and I don't blame him.
You gonna let him say this bullshit, bro? Come on, bro. Come on. No, I'm so sick of you holding these goddamn niggas' hands and making them excuses. This why? No, you gotta hold these guys accountable. If you sign up for a goddamn debate, I don't care what I say before the damn debate. I'm showing up. I don't care if you can talk about my goddamn mama, nigga. Are you signed up? I'm gonna embarrass you in the goddamn ring. And ain't that the pot calling the kettle black as much shit as he talked when goddamn he's getting ready to debate Jabari? All that stuff that he said about your platform and Jabari. I don't want to hear it. Oh, well, that's why they don't want to debate. No, that's an excuse to punk out because he knows his information is not solid. What the hell he signed up for anyway? He know how I am. This how I am, what you hear right now. Ain't nothing changed. Been like this since 2013. What's the surprise now? What's the surprise now, Sarnetta? What's the surprise when you get in the ring, Natalia, when Black Jesus call you nigga nuts, just like he call a man? You want to debate the men, but now all of a sudden it's a goddamn problem? It was crazy, man. And then, like I said, these dudes, they have no goddamn, just, how do you get in front of community, sign up for a debate, get everybody ready for it, then you don't sign up because, oh, he talked about me. Katazar quit a debate with me because I said Kakazar. Because I called him Kakazar. It's obvious your people gave you permission to debate me. You ran on your own, Katazar. Your people gave Tazaria permission 3 times to debate me. So I must be worth something, Sarnetta, because you tell everybody else he got to get permission to debate them. And a lot of times they don't think some of these people is worth it. What do they get out of debating these people? They must have thought they was going to get some out of JJ 7000 Lions Den in order for them to give them permission to debate me 3 times. But Sarnetta, you have a 5th grade education, bro. I'm sorry. We look at you as a dumb motherfucker. Not no court jester. You want to say, I make you laugh and all that? You's a dumb motherfucker. I'm just going to be honest. You talk all that shit, you push your buttons, and this don't take it personal because I called you a dumb motherfucker. It just is what it is. You a biased, dumb motherfucker. They can tell you anything over there because you hate the Bible and God so much, you'll believe it. You're the same dude that said, how did Noah get the sharks on the goddamn ark? Did y'all hear what I just said? Sarnetta once asked me, how did Noah get the sharks on the ark? These are the sharks live in water, you idiot. But this is what he had. This is the level of scholarship that him and Shakka presents. And Shakka, and then I'm gonna be done. And we take questions and we can end it. It don't even matter. We've been on for 2 hours. We ain't got to go no longer than that. We're going to come back tomorrow with more. Shakka has got on here, everybody. And I'm going to reiterate. And he said that the Horus and Seth now the Israelite God. But we know in this book, the Egyptian Book of the Dead, this is all about them. This is all about how to get to the afterlife, to be with your God, Osiris. But then in some of your other stories, remember, Shakka said that Seth was a homosexual God, and they tried to put it on us. Your homosexual God, in some story, he rides with Ra every day, the sun god Ra, to go fight Anup, the snake, right? So now, Ra is okay with homosexuals, riding on the boat with them every day. They don't have any writings against homosexuality like the Bible do. They don't have a dietary law like the Bible do. What writings are you going to bring to this debate, Shakka? Huh? What writings? You can't bring the coffin text. You can't bring the pyramid text because in those texts, it's talking about the afterlife and what you're supposed to do to put your spells and get past the demons. What is it telling you? These books telling you how to live life right now. Where's the book telling you how to deal with your parents, how to deal with the elderly, how to deal with your children? Where's that at? Where's the book saying, okay, look, they try to excuse, we don't need nobody to tell us nothing. Yeah, you do. There has to be some kind of homosexual problem going on in Egypt, or the contentions of Horus and Seth when it never came about. It's crazy, man. Like I said, I don't have no respect for your scholarship. I try to respect you because I come on your platform, but you steady want to let people overtalk me. You steady want to play me like I'm some kind of joke. You steady want to present this. I don't have no decorum. I'm just here for jokes. But I'm smarter than you. When have the last time y'all seen Sarnetta present anything, any information? He's dumb. And you're not gonna disrespect me like that, bro. You can take it how you want. You did it first. You and your dumbass debaters. Garfield scamming ass. Shakka little fairy ass. Sweeter than goddamn that bro dude sweet. Anytime you can get on camera and lick a straw like you did, Shakka, that's some Kemet shit. A man gets on front of the camera while drinking a milkshake and licks the goddamn shit off the goddamn straw in front of the world. Come on, bro. Come on, man. Just come on out the closet, bro. And I ain't gotta like you to debate you. You've already disrespected us enough. I don't like you. I don't like Chris Harris. I don't like Jabari. I don't like none of you niggas. Because you lie to the community. Y'all steal from the community. Y'all cheat the community. I don't like you niggas. That's why I come over there. I don't come over there because I like y'all. I come over there to tear your goddamn information down. But we can't do it fair. It got to be a bunch of obstacles to go through. That make me like y'all even more. I mean, dislike you even more. I don't like you niggas. I don't like you godless niggas. I don't like you. But if you want to do an intellectual thing and we debate, let's do it. I don't like you niggas, though. I don't like you. I don't like you, Jabari. I don't like you, Garfield. I don't like any of you dishonest niggas. I don't like you, Rob Bourne. I don't like you niggas. I'm telling you. I don't like you, Unc West. I don't like you niggas. That's just what it is. Because you liars. You dishonest. You don't want to hear the truth. You want to sit in a fucking echo chamber. With that being said, Black Jesus Minister, we can go ahead and end this, brother. Anybody want to come on and say something for a few minutes, go ahead. But if not, I'm finna get up out of here. Go ahead, Black Jesus. Go ahead and close the show out. If somebody want to come on first, go ahead.
All right, brothers and sisters. If there's anybody on the panel or anybody in the audience, the link is at the top of the chat. The link is at the top of the chat. Any questions or any comments, come on in, come on in, come on in. Brother Jay the Snake. Brother Jay, any questions or any comments, brother? All right. Brother Jay the Snake might be busy.
No, I'm good. Go ahead. I'm good.
Okay. Professor, Apostle, Elder Zaquan. Any comments, sir? Any questions or any statements?
Yeah, man. This was much needed, man. A lot was shared. A lot of misinformation was given. I'm glad JJ had the opportunity to respond in the manner which he wanted to, the manner which he felt he needed to. Things were said, man, that needed to be said. You know, it's tired of I'm tired of all these folk, man, throwing this shit and hiding their hand. Hiding behind what they doing, scheming in the background. I told Sonetta years ago he need to stop this scheming stuff, man. Look, regardless of what you think, half of what you scheme in the background, I'm already made aware of it. And you know this. I've already shared many things in the background with you. You want to know how I know? How you know? And I told you how I know. Look, you can't hide in this world, man. What's done in the dark shall be brought in the light. I already know what's going on behind the scenes, man. It's revealed to me. It's called discernment. In case you don't know, it's real. From the very first time you called me, setting up a debate with Black Jesus, I knew what was behind it. I told you. That's why I don't take you serious. I know about your scheming, your conniving. It says that our enemy plans, but the Most High plans are better. Our enemy schemes, but the Most High schemes are better. While you lay down in your bed and think of ways to best me, I've already seen it displayed in reality. Please keep playing your games. I told you, Sonetta, of most importance, not only have you brought a curse upon yourself, you brought a curse upon your seed. Unfortunately, you have brought a curse upon your seed. You can't fight God. You can't fight. You can't fight against the Most High and expect to win. What kind of foolishness is that? Don't you know it's better to understand in the spirit than it is to understand in the flesh? You're always talking about what Israel has brought. You don't know what Israel has done for you. I'm talking about those outside of Israel. Spiritually, regardless whether we've done anything for you physically. Spiritually, there's no existence outside. What is earned in the spirit is greater than what is earned in the flesh. And the sooner y'all understand that, the better off you'll be. As so goes your spirit, goes your flesh. Your flesh can only go but so far. What's achieved in the flesh will be burnt up in the fire. Only that which is gold, silver, and bronze will survive the fire. Y'all don't understand that. The wood, the stubble, and the hay will be consumed. It has no authority. It's like dung. It's like dung. Even this is going over most of your heads because your spirit is dead and unable to conceive the things of the spirit. A lot of you Israelites need to get out of your flesh. Get out of your flesh. For the flesh profits nothing. Your reward is temporal. Only that which is sown in the spirit is everlasting. Only that which is sown in the spirit. As far as the flesh goes, an eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. He that takes a life must rescind a life. But he that soweth in the spirit sows unto eternal life. And you still don't understand. Oh, wretched man that you are. Oh, wretched man that you are. Everything that you offer, everything that you represent, everything that you got to present is all dung. Smells like shit, looks like shit, and ain't no better than shit. Excuse my frankness. It's all dung. Shalom.
Thank you, Apostle. Anybody else? Black Jesus Minister, go ahead. Jay Snake. If not, we're going to get up out of here, man. I won't keep y'all too long. I just had to get it off my chest.
Well,
hopefully y'all see what I see. But go ahead, Black Jesus.
Yeah.
Let's talk about the tournament. Maybe go ahead, Black Jesus.
You got my message, right, Jake?
Yeah, I'll check it out.
Yeah, check it out. I sent you a text message concerning that.
Okay.
Nobody has taken up our offer to come on in and click the link, except for those who are already in here. If anybody at the last minute would like to come in with a comment or a question, click the link at the top of the chat and come on in. Other than that, Brother JJ, will you please drop some information on the tournament, and then we out of here, man.
All right, yeah. We got this tournament going on, 32-person tournament, because women are, invited. $700 to the winner. The winner also will get a custom-made belt, for the Universal Unified Debate League. Sal Showtime will be participating. He'll be bringing debaters. Black Jesus Minister he'll be bringing debaters from Facebook, YouTube, and Clubhouse. And of course, Lions will be bringing debaters. We're trying to look for one more person, but if not, we're going to rock and roll with us three. We want to get it started by at least the end of next week, at least the first round going. So anybody out there that's part of this, I reached out to you. I got my cash app to send in your entry fee. Like I said, it's going to be interesting. I just look forward to it because, like I say, it's men and there's women involved, So other than that, you can reach out to me, Sal Showtime, or Black Jesus Minister. Go ahead, Black Jesus.
I do see a question in the chat. Brother Greaterville is asking a question to me, and I hope I'm reading this and understanding it correctly. BJM, I got a question. Why you think Captain ain't want to tell or didn't want to tell you his real name? Seeing if we on the same page with what you think. Well, dear brother, like I said, anybody, I don't care who it is, whether you're an Israelite, a Christian, somebody you met up off the street, you know what I'm saying? If anybody refuses to share with you their real name, which is a common thing for people to do, normal people exchange their real name all day, every day. Even when they meet people, people for the first time. This is normal human behavior. Okay? So brothers and sisters, when someone deliberately refuses to share with you their real name, especially after making a name for himself on social media and through the House of Consciousness as a debater and a celebrity, so to speak, and you guys have known this guy for 10, 15, some of y'all maybe 20 years, and nobody knows his name, What the hell is going on? And what the hell is going on with all these One West ex-convict Hebrew Israelites who belong to One West organizations who make it their business and their culture to not share their legal names among their brothers, their so-called brothers and sisters, even people outside of their organization, other than who? They ain't got no problem. None of you Israelites ain't got no problem. I can hear somebody right now. Oh, black Jesus minister is an agent. Fool, I ain't no damn agent with your retarded behind. I'm a Christian with your dumb ass. And when you meet a Christian, we introduce ourselves with our real legal name. What the hell is wrong with you? You walk into any church, my name is Reverend Donald Johnson or whatever, blah, 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 M.L. Jefferson. Yeah, everybody's giving you their damn name. What the hell? What is wrong with y'all? This is normal for us Christians and everybody else who lives in a civilized society. The culture of not revealing your name comes from criminal activity and from the streets and from criminal behavior. Only people in the streets refuse to give you their real name. That's all you know is their street name, because they don't want nobody to know their real name, because if you see them in the street conducting crime or doing something they ain't got no business doing, you'll never be able to tell the police who they really are. Oh, that's Junebug. Junebug, that's all you know is Junebug. All your life and all his life, you known the dude in the hood by the name of Junebug, but you don't know his real name. And he makes sure that nobody knows his real name, because he knows when you catch him in the street or see him in the street doing some things he ain't got no business doing, you will never be able to identify him. So the culture of not revealing your real name is directly tied to criminal behavior, and that criminal behavior is like gangster and criminal behavior began with our European white brothers and sisters. Criminal organized crime, street criminal behavior began with our European brothers and sisters, and we have emulated them. And now we're the gangsters. We're just gangsters now with some music in the background. Okay? So I say to anyone who refuses to share their legal name, they are hiding, and they're hiding their history, and they're most likely hiding a very heinous criminal history and criminal record. Right? So so Tazariak, somebody need to get the word out to that brother. You need to stop behaving like a damn criminal. We know you think you're being holier than thou by modeling the criminal culture of One West Israelites, but no, brother, you're just a common ass criminal, who's hiding the fact that you're a murderer, that you're a rapist, or that you might be a pedophile. I'm not saying that you're all these things, Brother Tazariak. I'm not saying that you're any of these things, but it is highly suspect when you refuse to tell the entire world your real name, brother. You are straight up hiding, bruh. God damn. Okay. And the question is, what are you hiding?
Black Jesus, let me add to what you're saying.
I'm almost done. Just give me 30 seconds. And to all of you brothers and sisters and human beings all over the world, those of you who choose to follow and admire people that hide who they really are, you need to examine yourself. You need to check your sanity. That's what you need to do. And if you join an Israelite organization and you don't know nobody's real name, because that's what it really is, y'all don't know each other's, y'all don't even know each other's real name. But y'all white bosses, your white supervisors, all your white co-workers, everybody know your first name and your last name. So all the crackers in your life, they know who you are, but you want to hide who you are from black people. God damn, you're a wicked bastard. You hear me? And you niggas who sit up here and look up to clowns like Tazariak, suspect ass convicts, and any One West Israelite who will not tell you their real name, shame on you. because you're probably a goddamn criminal too, ready to hide your real name. Okay? So that's what I think about that. And if Tazariak is on the up and up, and if he's really a righteous man of God, you're going to behave like a Christian, nigga, and let everybody know your real name, chomp. Let's go. I'm done. What's up?
Yeah. Thanks, man. I just want to add to what you're saying because recently a basketball player, professional basketball player, on a professional sport channel displayed a weapon. Now, a false narrative has been put out on Sarnetta's show. Sarnetta and I was talking. I just recently purchased 2 new weapons. Now, a false narrative will put out on me that I've done something criminal or wrong. However, they don't know nothing about the state of which I live. Okay? This document, what I just showed, my real name, if anybody noticed it, it's from the courthouse in the state of Maryland. Because I had to go through a background investigation when I purchased these said weapons for my own protection. They put a narrative out that somehow I have broke the law and am open to prosecution, like Rob Rack. Rob Rack's problem wasn't that he displayed a weapon. It's more than that. Like this basketball player that displayed a weapon, it was not illegal. Even the investigation was done to find something that he done wrong. But in his state, it is completely legal. The problem ain't with the weapon. It's the individual that's behind the weapon. In my state, it is completely legal to own a firearm. And as long as you purchase that firearm using the law, you have the right to own it, to show it, to brand it, to do whatever you want to it, except change it. I would not have shown my weapon if it was illegal. I showed it for a reason, as a deterrent. You know, if you want to knock my door, there's something that's going to confront you. If you want to put your hands on my family, there's something you got to confront. You know that. And it's best you know it. Because I will use it. And got no problem with it. Whether it's a handgun, a knife, a baseball bat, whatever. Don't mess with my family. Don't dock in my door. There's repercussions. I know preachers that stood in the pulpit and were armed. You might not know them. I know them. In certain neighborhoods, you need to be armed to protect the house. And I'll leave it at that.
All righty. I didn't mean to be too long, and thank you, Brother Apostle, for that information and that confirmation. Thank you so much. So again, greetings to everybody in the chat. Thank y'all for being here. Indigenous Black Man, Jay the Snake, Brother Lex Vortex, or Lex Vortex Show. Salam. Greetings, dear sister. Yeah, I am Manna. Greetings to I am Manna. Greaterville, Jay the Snake. And I believe I said indigenous again. If I didn't, I just said at that time. Renegade, what's going on, Renegade? And all right, I think we'll stop right there, y'all.
Yeah, no. Subscribe. Let's get these numbers up. This brother is almost at 1,000. Let's get him over that 1,000 on.
Indeed.
Let's get him over.
Brother,
okay?
What's up, Anonymous Hebrew? I see Anonymous Hebrew in the building.
What's up, Lynn?
K. Merhertz Salon. Jeremiah, please say the Yah, Indigenous Black Man, Jay Snake, Greaterville. Like I said, man, I hope y'all. See, when y'all go over there, y'all got to look at it from our point of view, man. And like I said, he had Carter's out on there. This is supposed to be a show that loves Africa. Then you have that guy who hates Africa on there, and you let him slip away. You
Without any questions.
Right. So you know it was a paid thing.
Right.
So you come on. I ain't answering no questions because he's a coward. You know, and that's just it. I mean, here's the thing, Katazal. Your 12 tribes chart has the tribe of Gad. The tribe of Gad is supposed to be all the Native Americans that's in here in the United States. They're saying that Israelites came to Americans and populated the United States with Indians, y'all. And they're the tribe of Gad.
I'm sorry. That don't work.
Goddamn sense.
Don't make nothing.
We know that Paleo Indians have been here for 8,000, 10,000, 12,
20,
13, 20,000 years.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
They were here before Peleg, which means the dividing of the earth. Before the earth divided. That's why when the earth divided, it divided them in their territories where they were. They went with the land like the animals. That's why only certain animals are in Africa and certain many animals are in America. You don't find lions roaming the streets of America. I'm sorry. Because before the land divided, the lions were isolated in Africa. When the land divided, the lions remained in Africa. They are native. The zebra is native to Africa. I mean, y'all people get senseless. It's like you don't understand. You ever seen a zebra running around in the mountains of Montana with the horses that were brought from Spain? No. You don't see that. Migration, territorial. The Native American is native to the soil of America. That means he's been here all the time. He didn't just come here. He's been here. He was here when the African came. He was already here. If they are Israel, when did we come? Here. And why you think they couldn't already have been here? Come on, y'all. Use your brain.
Indeed. It's time to use our brains, brothers and sisters. That 12 tribe chart is a lie. That 12 tribe chart is for simps. And if you all think that Tazariak got all his marbles lined up, you have lost your damn mind. And any one West Israelite who believes in the 12 tribe chart, their marbles, brothers and sisters, are lacking, okay? There's no brain matter there. There's nothing but marbles rolling around in that head, okay? Now, thank you, Brother JJ. Thank you, Zaquan, Apostle. Thank you, Brother Jay the Snake. Thank everybody in the chat. Be sure to share this stream, this recorded stream, on your platforms and with all your friends and your family and your associates. Make sure that you guys have subscribed and liked this video. Like. Subscribe, brothers and sisters, and click that notification bell. We're getting close to that 1,000 subscriber goal, and I thank all of you for helping us get there. And this is on behalf of myself, Brother JJ, Brother Zaquan, Brother Jay the Snake, and everybody who's here, brothers and sisters. We love you. We love each other. We love you. We're going to continue to love each other, pray for each other, look out for each other.
Jesus Minister Cash App. Hit that Black
Hey, yeah, it's been scrolling down there.
Hey, he's been up balling and crawling for 6, 7, 8 hours on Clubhouse, and I talked him into doing this for me.
Yeah, I bet.
Y'all see how they bless Reggie? He's over there smoking cigars like they're coming out of style. He ain't did that shit before his Cash App, but he's smoking like a mother now, boy. I tell you.
Shout out to Reggie. Shout out to Uncle Reggie. My goodness.
He's smoking them cigars like they coming out of style, boy.
Whoa.
He done bought him some cigars over your money.
Hey, they might be some Cubans. I don't know.
Hey,
they might
why not?
You have to ask him.
Only dude I know that didn't have a channel that had a Cash App.
And shout out to Cool Fans. Cool Fans, thank you for being a supporter. Thank everybody in the chat who's been a supporter of Black Jesus Minister and Black Jesus Ministries. And likewise, the Lions Den Debate League and your boy, the original People's Champ, JJ to the double goddamn JJ Jeremiah Judah, 7,000.
7,000.
All right, y'all. All right, y'all. Until next time, brothers and sisters.
All right.
Love, soul, Black power, Black Jesus, Black empowerment, Black Jesus, Black people, all people, Black people, all people, in the name of Black Jesus, Isa, Yeshua, the true Christ Messiah, the Lion of the tribe of Judah, y'all. Keep us in prayer, brothers and sisters.
Shalom.
Prayer. And
Shalom.
And hit that
Shalom.
and hit that Cash App, y'all. Peace.
I'll praise you, Most High. Yeah, that sound good, y'all. Hello. What we doing?
Hey, cook that up, Khalid.
We still getting to the money, got these haters in they fear. Lil' homie, let them chill. Most I told me vengeance hit my enemies, my footstools. We ain't got no beef for real. Haunt this here, this how we live. Look here, homie, we still getting to the money, got these haters in they fear. Lil' homie, let them chill. Most I told me vengeance hit my enemies, my footstools. We ain't got no beef for real. Haunt this here, this how we live. Look here, homie, be still. They said you got the call, they trying to blackball you. Like what they own, bro. You can't blackball a boss. The whole world, they hate Israel. The way you hate your neighbor, might as well pull the trigger on yourself. You know we get excited by the smoke. Every day we casting flesh. Say my treasure stored in heaven, we gon' blow the rest. They disrespecting and we check the bank that causing kept it still. They asking others about my business, but I ain't got no instant miss. See, I still deal with ox direct. Cause your person don't mean you respect. Your outlet don't get no credit if the ox ain't in it. Money answer all things and you got all these questions. Playing Vic. Look, I employ slavery. I'll if you broke just say it. Yo, them crews in the hood, Jews in the hood. I caught them clues, now I'm good. I broke it down, he understood my all to you. Filtered through, you found a few, I'm good. We what we sold, this here exclusive. They like, hey, folk, look what you doing. We still getting to the money, got these haters in they fear. Lil' homie, let them chill. Most I told me vengeance hit my enemies, my footstools. We ain't got no beef for real. Haunt this here, this how we live. Look here, homie, we still getting to the money, got these these haters in they fear. Lil' homie, let them chill. Most I told me vengeance hit. My enemies, my footstools. We ain't got no beef for real. Just here, this how we live. Look here, homie, be still. Most I told me be still. Give a room to work. Know my movie work. Your faith ain't good, don't put the work in. In the spirit flexing, that my day job. Get in the mode out my own, I don't know what they are. Before I got the blueprint, and I'm too legit to quit. Let it spark in the dark, be a light, got it lit. Trying to map my movement, got my haters pondering. The odds set the questionnaire, they wanna know if you still lit. It hit different, you authentic, a lot of odds pretending. We do it for the Lord, got my own motion, who are you to judge? Look most high first, none above. Tap in the spirit, we locked in, they'll come against your plot. You know Judas said, yeah, we spit them scripts, they barely not. Came on slave ships, then you not black. You know they tell you everything. Isaiah 30:20, yeah, we bad. You see what happened when they tried to rail the train up off the track. False witness, hypocrite. We throw shots back, now they feel heat. Must go get it. We still getting to the money, got these haters in they fear. Lil' homie, let them chill. Most I told me vengeance hit. My enemies, my footstools. We ain't got no beef for real. Just here, this how we live. Look here, homie, we still getting to the money, got these haters in they fear. Lil' homie, let them chill. Most I told me vengeance hit. My enemies, my footstools. We ain't got no beef for real. Just here, this how we live. Look here, homie, be still.
We can't hear you. You saying something? We can't hear you. JJ, bye y'all.